Hello, 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 and welcome to part 2 of Act 1, which apparently I'm only 10% into. Act 1, I mean. In the live chat, we have Tiago, Lord Modru, Luke, Dark Shadow, Jesus, Vert, Dave, if Dave's still here, Sotos, Hunter. I said Luke, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So yeah, welcome everyone. We are continuing our journey. And so far, we've arrived at Fontaine very quickly. And then we were accused. Then we were unaccused. Because of some lucky situation. Very lucky. Or should I say Linny? Linné. And now we're on the way to the magic show. And I took a very normal trip to this bus here. A very normal trip indeed. I'm supposed to go where now? Up. I guess that's up. Yeah. Nicolas still here. What sounded like a Star Wars name? Wait, that way? Huh? Down? But I was just down. No, it's telling me to go up again. Okay. Where's the... Who... Am I supposed to... What about if an old lady needs to get on here? Do you think an old lady can go... Say! I don't think so. Where's the bridge? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Ride the Navia line and head to Ennis. Okay, how do you do? Immediately. Whoa! She's so cute! She's pink! Aww! Elephant. There we go. Feels less dangerous this way. Oh, Mord Lodru. That does sound like a Star Wars name. Either she makes it or drowns. Such is life in Fontaine. Yamanai kedo. Irinius. Those are new birds. Oi! Pokemon! Come into my bowl! That sounds bad. I just meant I wanted to catch it. Yeah, I thought about that for a second. I mean, jumping off the boat. But that just doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. And I already did the dumb thing earlier, so... Can only do so many dumb things in a day. Okay. What's that book thing? Aww, pins. I think the amount of dumb things that can be done in a day has no limit. You say that until you die. Welcome to Fontaine. Oh, Vert, by the way, on Star Rail, I was able to defeat the thing not by using someone else's character or by lowering the level, but by adding 2 healers and the shield. Punch. Wait, where am I going? I want to know what is this book thing. A harvestable marcotto. Okay, okay. Hi! Why can I see this? Why is it on the map, I mean? Like, oh, is it... Do I have an item? Is it the pocket monster? Or the pocket bag? Or the... Kawaii! Their little lips! Ooh, bullfruit. Ooh. What is this book? I'm going to say bye. Bye, Luke. Have a good sleep. There's a chest over there. You best believe I'm gonna go get it. But where? Why the book? And then I get close to the book and then there's no book. Is the book the harvestable materials? How cute! Look at their little beaks. Yeah! What kind of meat? Just normal. Ah, boring. That's one thing that also works in Star Out. Just letting up on defense and slowly grinding out the fight. It works well in the simulated universe too, if you have trouble with that in the early attempts. It didn't go as slow as I thought it would, because that's basically was my approach. Oh, this is the book. Oh, okay, I get you. It's the event. Ooh. Okay, who am I fighting? You? Yeah. Oh crap! I'm not really. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, she's gonna die. The Hydro Archon fighting in the home of the... I mean the Dendro Archon. Have you tried diving? No, I'm pretty much like 10% into the story apparently, so I haven't gotten to diving yet. Aw, it's a green chest! I just noticed! Boo! Boo! What's that? What are you? A robot dog. I'm sorry, robot dog. Meshing gear. Okay. Recon log mech. Area alert mech. Assault specialist mech. Pneumosia relay. Pneuma, Ozia, and their mutual annihilation. Are you doing the Archon quest today or just exploring? I'm doing the Archon quest. I just took a little detour because I saw a book, the book, but then it turns out it's the event. And then I saw a chest, but then it was a green chest. And now I'm going back. Also, hide cell. I thought you would have to reach a certain part in the story before you could like before you could dive or something. But can I just dive now? Because I assimilated with Hydro or something? I like the commitment. Got to have some commitment in life, you know, otherwise chaos. Woo! Yay! Oh wait, it's not this thing that unlocks the map. Where? I guess this one then. I should have gone there, right? Ew. Now I can go, but... I can jump there and jump back, but Wow. Duckies! Yeah! Wow, I made an ice sculpture! Yeah! Whoa! Thank you, thank you. I don't want to hit the turtle, but turtles are an endangered species. Beautiful swans, they'll respawn soon. Oh, swans, I know what a swan is. I knew that. I knew there were ducks. I've read The Ugly Duckling. That's an ugly duckling. Oh, shame. Why is it different than the others? Oh, why? It's alone. Hey, can't be a friend. Go with the others. No. I'm just trying to help you get closer to your friends. Oh my god, he's pushing it. Wow, that's interesting. Bye-bye. Bye. It's nice meeting you. In the UK, all swans belong to the crown. You might get arrested. No. They said you can't get arrested here for... Oh, never mind. That was for making fun of the Archon. Oh, a normal doggo! Oh, hi! You're so cute! Oh, I want to pet it so bad, but I don't want to stab it. Chester! Why are they right here next to the people? Aren't there people? There's people right there. This is dangerous. Let me save them. Well, unless you're friendly. Are you friendly? Do you want to... No, you want to hit me. Dig. Oh, gimme. See, I collect crystal flies. Crystal flies. Uh-oh. It's illegal to kill them in the US too. Migratory Bird Act. I don't kill birds in real life. Even legal ones. But these are digital birds. Oops, that was a mistake. I didn't mean that. Wow, that's an interesting ability. Feel like someone's still hungry. You're really pushing your land in the luck you're really pushing your luck in the land of justice. I like pushing my luck. I'm always pushing my luck. Oh yeah, it's raining. Yeah! Gimme. Water volume detection crystals. I wonder what they do. For some reason, Canadian geese are protected too. Who is going to protect us from them? All geese are very scary. They will chase you down. Actually, I don't like birds in general. I don't dislike them, but I don't like... Ooh, another Funshy doggy. Hello, Funshy doggy. Can you see? Or do you use your nose to smell? Are you okay? Do you mean to lift your visor? He's chill. Gracie. What's up, Gracie? The little girl in the nanny is called Gracie or Grace, and she's really funny. She's like 4 and she goes to the therapist because she has like, I don't know, problems. But she's got such a cute personality. Wow. Erinye's whirling dance added to the archive. Where is that archive, by the way? Can I look through the old pictures? They just get a little crazy when it's nesting time. Oh, because of the babies. Because you want to steal their eggs, don't you? Oh, this is the opera. The Phantom of the... What did he say? Didn't he ask for a healthy child? And now she's like, why do you ask so much? I only need a healthy child. Did he say a rich healthy child? I didn't read quickly enough. Or I did read quickly. But then I'm sure he just said, I want a, please give me a healthy child. Did he say many healthy children? Oh, smart healthy child. So you won't love your child if he's dumb. Okay. I'll remember that. He looked like he's dressed as a... Usher? Huh? Are? Are? Whoa. I love it when stuff like that happens. It's so sudden and exciting. If you run into a goose, just quote Shakespeare to them. Say Romeo's line. Nay, good goose, bite not. They love Shakespeare, so it always works. Good goose. Nay. Oh, you have to practice saying it with a lot of flair, though. The geese are like the Archon in this. They want flair. Without flair, they'll throw you in the dungeon, or in the goose's case, bite your toes. Wasn't it her voice, maybe? Bikkuri! Oh, Vert, how far did you get into the story at this time? In the last few days? It only came out on Wednesday, though, so... Hunter finished it, but most other people just finished Act 1. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Sal also finished just finished Act 1. Arigato. Why do you smile at me like that?
Because you like froze.
I don't know how to say you're welcome in Japanese. Irashai. Domo? I don't know. Are you gonna go downstairs again?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
When do you cry? I made it to the part where Child gives you his vision. I will try to do some this weekend. Okay. I hope I'm not spoiling you. But you can read all the same text you would when playing with yourself. So now you just have my annoying voice over it sometimes. There's another crying theme because we've had the Hydro Archon crying when everyone dies because of their sin. We've had the dragon crying, and now the fountain crying. Paimon cries when there's no food.
答えて
Seems very sad country. When you're alone?
悲しい時とかかそれか
Because the Archon cried when she was alone and all her people were dead.
すっごく怖い時とかかならあなたにも理解できるはず
Oh.
ルキナの泉はフォンテーヌのすべての水が交わる場所だと言ったでしょうあなたが聞いた声ももしかしたら誰かの涙の強烈な感情かもねそれでそいつは何て言ってたんだ本当に
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tun, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tun.
一体何があったんだろうその人よりも今はお兄ちゃんのことを気にかけてあげて普段は余裕そうに構えてるけど本番前はいつもすごく緊張するのあなたそうなのかじゃあリネに会いに行こうぜ
Yeah, let's go see Linny. To walk into the shop and say, that's the bow for me, fearless. Oh, that big bow. I think it looks cute. I would say Linny is braver with that hat and those sex shop clothes. I just want to get these flowers. I like that I can jump in this game. It's so fun. Oh, it's the tree of Fontaine. Of course it'd have a fountain instead. He's brave too. And then there's Freminet, too scared to talk to a shopkeeper. Yeah, they got all the bravery and he got all the penguin, I guess. Whoa, that's so cool. I like this. This is creative. Ooh, rewards. Oh. It's gonna be a while. La 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 jumpu jumpu. Only 3 schedules. Noob. Prediction: Tiago will finish this fountain before I do. 100%. Aww, cute. I like how they're all different colors. Pink and the blue and the green, but it's all pastel-y. So cute. Organ music. You knew we would come?
ずっと楽しみにしてたんだからお前の公演を見逃すわけないだろ
そうみたいだね。こんなに早くついてくれるくらいだからちょうどよかった。まだ観客も入ってないし。
It's been 2 years and I still haven't completed Inazuma's. No, it hasn't been 2 years. But I'm not, I think I'm about halfway. Probably. Yeah. But it will take me 2 years for Inazuma, so... I only have 1 year left. Maybe I can finish it beforehand. How long has it been since Inazuma came out?
これはもう登録済みだよ。君たちのチケットだ。
一番前の席じゃないかありがとなリネ
ありがとうな、リネ。
遠慮なく楽しんで。
It has, it can't be? Really?
ちょっとこっちに来てくれないか。
ああ。舞台道具の配置にちょっと問題があるみたいだ。アシスタントのコーエルが呼んでるから。
Tea is too hot.
ちょっと見てくれよ。
オイラたち先に席に座ってるぜ
The city of rains and remembrance. July 2021. And I still haven't completed that tree. And I call myself a gamer. An enjoyer of games. Oh my god, it's Neville. Yo, Neville! Did you send me a seat? Thank you. Is it? Is it? Is it?
座
Is
席
it?
番号は
Neville. Neville. Top bottom. She like looks over to the side.
う
Why, hello there.
おい旅人隣の人にちょっと話しかけた方がいいんじゃないかお前まあ分かってたけどな
すまない。この雰囲気に気づかなかった。
He doesn't. Nope. Nope.
必要な時
I have not used.
気
Nope.
兼ねなく話しかけてくれればいい。
He should have Irvin's voice. I think it should be the other way around. I'll get used to it. But I imagine Irvin's voice coming out of his mouth, and then the other guy should have Levi. But maybe when I hear the other guy and see his face, and then I put them together. Yeah, it's fine.
聞こえてたのか耳がいいんだなさっきあんなに小声だったのにコソコソしちゃって失礼なことしちゃった
No, Levi's voice actor needs a short person.
どうしよう何を話せばそうだお前もこんなに早くに来て一番前の席に座ってる
I think he should have Brooke's voice.
もしかしてオイラたちと一緒で
That would also sound pretty cool.
友達か。もしリネ君が希望するなら、喜んで友達になろう。
じゃあ違うってことかまずいな雰囲気がますます
I don't even think his name suits him though, so.
忘れてたぜ改めてこんにちは
I just don't know how to say Niveletto.
こいつは旅人だオイラたちフォンテーヌに来たばかりなんだ
ごきげんよう。あえて光栄だ。二人の噂はかねがね伺っている。マナーにのっとり、私も自己紹介をしよう。私は
ヌビレットさん、公園に来てくれるなんて
Niveletto.
本当に光栄です。
See?
何リネ君。この目で直に君の公演を見られるなんて、私の方こそ光栄だ。
He sounds more less full of himself than I imagined him to sound.
もしかして
今話をしてたみたいだけど、もしかしてヌビレットさんの身分を知らなかったのか
Monsieur
な。こ
Niveletto.
の方はフォンテーヌの最高審判官なんだ。
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's the hair. Because when I hear Levi's voice, it's more like a short, dark-haired character. But that's just what I've been conditioned to think when I hear of his voice. So like I said, I'll get used to it. But I really think the guy who has Irvin's voice, I really, really think they should have been swapped. But once again, that's because that guy has darker hair, if I remember correctly, and this guy has lighter hair. Lighter? Lighter? What's that? Like Irvin. So... But there must be a reason why they chose to go this way around. So maybe because Levi's voice actor is more famous and this character is a more important character. He's the 5-star.
そうだったのかさっき
I don't know if the other one's a 5-star or not, but he seems more important to the story.
気にするな。最高審判官など、ただの仕事に過ぎない。一人一人に自分のポジションがあるように、私も特別なわけではない。
I saw for,
それから、
based on first
多
impression,
少不本意ではあるが、一応言っておこう。
based on first impression, I like his personality more than I like the Archon's personality.
さっきからずっと、高所の貴賓席からポーズを決めている。
Oh, we didn't notice.
君たちの目に初めて映った時に最もかっこいいと思い込んでいる姿を見せたいがために気づいてやってくれ。でないと落ち込んでしまうだろうから。
Hi. She gives me a little bit of venti vibes with the effervescent personality.
お前に見破られたことになんか全然気づいてないみたいだぞ。
それはよかった。
Ow.
彼女のことは気にするな。私たちは公園
I like him. No need to pay any more attention. We may now enjoy the show. Just us? Where are all the other people?
最高審判官ってこんな関係なのか。
さて、もう少し待っててくれるかい？もう準備はほとんど。
Yeah, I was just about to say. Where is the crowd?
おいら生でマジックショーを見るのなんか初めてだ。すっごく楽しみだぜ。
She looks like the chippy girl from One Punch Man. Do you mean the one with the green hair? Tatsumaki?
もうすぐ始まるのか。ごめん、気をつけるぜ。
本日はお忙しい中、エピクレシス歌劇場へお越しいただきありがとうございます。本日のパフォーマー、リネです。こちらは僕の妹で、最も重要なアシスタントのリネットです。さあ、
She does have a little green in her fringe.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
眠そうに見えますが、こう見えて緊張してるんですよ。
好きに言うといいわ。
皆さん、こう思っていませんか？自由に元素力を使える神の目を持つ我々にとっては、マジックなんて簡単だろうと。ならば、ここに約束いたしましょう。今日この舞台上で起こることはすべて、元素力とは無関係です。
Why? That would have made it more flashy. Oh, they're giving their
私もリネ
vision.
ットもすでに神の目を外しました。これで神ですら手を差し伸べることはできませんね。
なるほどな。
もう待ちきれないという皆さんのために早速幕開けとしましょう。どうか寂しがらないで。少しの我慢ですから。すぐに思いもつかないような形で再び登場し、あ、それから最後に一つ注意事項を。瞬きのタイミングは慎重に選ぶこと。マジシャンの極意は、有から無へ、無から有へ、千変万化を成し遂げること。
Oh, that hat is bigger on the inside than I thought. He definitely has some nice hat hair, doesn't he?
近頃の観客はみんな伝統的なマジックなんてとうに見飽きている。僕が唯一無二であると証明するにはどうすればいい？
Uh-oh.
ここで難題を一つ。注目の中、この水の牢獄から妹の姿を消してみせましょう。
Wow.
そう難しくはない。人を泡に変え脱出させるだけ。あ、道具の点検はあれほどしとけって。蓋が閉まれば空気でさえ出られない。初心者なら大慌てのところだ。 幸い舞台にいるのはこの僕。真の実力をお見せしましょう。
Oh, she's lying naked somewhere.
リネット、まだいるかい？あんまり離れないで。魔力が尽きたらバレちゃう。
ただいま。
Should have been naked. I would have been clapping if she was naked. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. She got dressed really fast. Because her clothes got left behind in the tank. It would have been funny if she stepped onto the stage in like a bikini and she was dripping wet like she just got out. Ha ha ha. That's the joke.
私たちに簡単に見破られてしまうくらいなら、彼の技術もまだまだ鍛錬が必要ということになってしまう。マジックを鑑賞するときは、恋に隠された手法よりも舞台が織りなす過程に目を向けるべきだ。
確かにな。リネットが出てきた時はびっくりしたぞ。本当にすごいぜ。
ありがとうございます。こちらのパフォーマンスにはご満足いただけましたか？
I think it would have been more magical and to see like the water droplets on the stage and because it's a Hydro Archon. I want more water visuals and you know, there has to be more water. Like when I mean there's been a lot of water outside and stuff, but I think it would have been looked really pretty. Or in my opinion, the bubbles had to disappear entirely and her clothes shouldn't have been left behind. Her clothes should have disappeared with the... But either way, it would have been cool if she was dripping wet, like she just got out. Because now it just makes me feel like she was probably just some kind of... you know, like in Bleach, you have Genkai or something that are these little fake bodies. So she was like an effervescent tablet that just popped in and after a certain amount of time, she bubbles away.
皆さん、水槽脱出のマジックは一切の隙もないように見えたけど、結局リネットが相手だったから成功したんだなんて思っていませんか？リネットが助手であれば事前に準備する時間は十分にあると。ならば次のマジックはここにいる幸運なお客さんに手伝ってもらいましょう。
It's gonna be me.
さあ、魔力に満ちた箱を舞台へ持ってきて。さて、箱は全部で2つあります。
Or Paimon.
1つはここに、もう1つは観客席中央の通路に。
That seat's
勘
empty.
の鋭いお客さんはすでにお気づきでしょう。そう、次のマジックは入れ替わりで
I
す。
think I'd be more impressed by an Alka-Seltzer person.
僕がこちらの箱に入るのと同時にあちらの箱に入ってもらいます。そして1分後、お互いの箱から姿を現してみせましょう。
After 1 minute. So that means after the bottom part opens and you slip through and you go that way.
目をそらさないでくださいね。
うわあ、どうやってやるんだ？な、リネって本当に魔術が使えるんじゃないのか？
ラッキーなお客さんが誰になるかはこのナンバー抽選機
Random.
この機械は完全にランダム。
Entirely at random indeed, I'm sure.
僕にだってわかりません。では始めますよ。どれどれ？ああ。
Not me!
3番目のお客さん。
Boo! Boo! I wanted it to be me. I was all like, it's probably gonna be me. Not? I feel like a tsundere now. Like, I don't want it to be me.
さあ、彼女をマジック箱のそばへ連れてきてくれるかい？箱の中の空間が狭くてごめんね。
Semai. Semai means
緊
cramp.
張がほぐれるよう、中は手の込んだ装飾でいっぱいにしてありますから、あなたは何もしなくて大丈
You
夫です。
too, Hunter. Would have been exciting, but it truly was random.
マジックが中断されてしまえば、あなたがどこに現れるか僕にもわかりません。気がついたらネロピデ要塞にいたなんてこともある。
Audience. The audience said, "Eh."
箱に入る前に皆さんに一つお願いしたいことがあります。
Okay, I can do that.
カウントダウンをしていただけませんか？60、59、
Oh, because it's 1 minute.
という風に一つずつ数えてください。少し早くなったり遅くなったりしても構いませんよ。暗い箱の中では何も見えませんから、皆さんの声だけが頼りです。意地悪はなしですよ。30秒で60回を数え切ってしまわれては僕も困っちゃいますから。
そんなこと言われたら逆に早めに数えたくなるぜ。
おっと皆さん、だいぶ意地悪な表情ですね。やっぱり事前に練習しておきましょうか。60、59、58いきますよ。せーの。60、59、そうそう、そのスピードです。それを保ってくださいね。それではカウントダウンが終わった後、もう一つの箱でまたお会いしましょう。
53、52、51、
私は
50、
中で数えよう。
49、
十分だから。
48、
分と正確に言うところだ。気にせずパフォーマンスに集中するといい。
47、46、40、38、37、36、35、34. How fast did I count? I'm still busy.
どこか変な場所、例えば観客席の上に出て落ちちゃったりしたら、それこそ事故になっちゃうからね。
なんかリネのやつ全然急いでる感じがないよな。何の音だ？な、聞こえたか？
That was the bottom of it opening.
まあいいか。みんな気にしてないみたいだし。
24、23、22、21、
リネさん、まだ箱の中にいるのか
20。
うっかり装飾を落としちゃってね。直そうとしたんだけど、中が真っ暗で右も左もわからないや。
もう時間がない。装飾なんて気にするな。パフォーマンスの方が大事だ。
それはダメだよ。パフォーマンスに欠陥があってはならないんだ。安心して、まだ20秒もあるから。
16、15、14、13、12、11、10、9、8、7、6、5、4。
準備はほぼ完了。いや、2人の位置を入れ替えるのは大掛かりだね。僕みたいな熟練の魔術師でも1回で成功できるかどうか。ねえねえ、僕は後ろに行けた？箱の中は同じだからわからないや。え？また失敗？ねえ、もう一度。ちょっと待ってて。もう。
3、2、
今のはなし。
1、0。Oh, where's the girl? Oh my god, she's gone missing. It's the missing girl thing. It's part of it. I'm guessing. But that would be a big tragedy, part of his magic show. Oh no, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's so gone. It was set up. The big tank of water was just hanging up there this whole time? Oh my god, okay, that was unexpected.
これもマジックの一環？リネさん、ここから舞台が元に戻るんですよね。
なんてことだ。
まさかこれ本当に事故なのか？箱の中にはまだ人がいる。
I don't know, the guy with the mask, his hand was there maybe.
医療スタッフは私についてこい。警察隊は現場を保護し、すべての出演者を抑えろ。歌劇場の出入り口も一時的に封鎖する。
Uh-oh.
その通りだ。事故なら原因を特定しなければ。事故じゃなかったら、その時は正義の神の審判は免れない。
君たちも慌てなくていい。何が起こったのかはすぐ把握できるだろう。
I have a weird feeling about those two.
不幸なことに、
Venti had Venti.
すでに息を引き取っていた。死者の名はコーエル。
Zhongli. Who would be, well, maybe Sara was maybe, but they were all more by themselves, and then there was people in the government, but like Venti didn't have Jean. Jean was just there, and Sara isn't with the shogun, but these two seem more intertwined. The person who was in the magic box, his name was Cowl, one of the assistants. Wait, he was inside or next to it? I'm pretty sure he was next to it. The fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank. Why was it suspending? Oh, yeah. Venti had his wine and Shogun had the yai. And Dvalin, sure. And then Zhongli had that other... Yeah. Where she's disappeared because it's still linked to the case of the missing ladies. So it's most likely that person, the lady stealer.
もう単なる舞台の事故とは言えない。連続少女失踪事件に属する一連の事件とも多くの特徴が一致している。連続少女失踪事件?
Oh yeah, Geo Daddy has Hutao. Well, that was also set up because when he said thieves are like magicians, they use distraction in order to get away with their crimes or something. So this guy's distraction was the whole magic show. Wow. Right, I had some vegetables. Hi, Rodriguez.
僕たちも見くびられたものだね。腕の立つ全能の魔術師リネ君こそが連続少女失踪事件の首謀者じゃないのか？
どうして僕が？これは完全なアクシデントだ。
アクシデント。
すべてはマジックショーの最中に起こったことだ。少女が選ばれて消えたことも、君のアシスタントが帰らぬ人になったことも。今にして思えば、前置きの有から無へ、無から有へは一種の挑発だったわけか。嘘だろ？本当にリネなのか？
I don't think it's him. They wouldn't make a serial murderer a playable character. Oh, and hi Ray. I think, yeah, Ray is here too. Tarayara. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. Yeah. I'm really shocked. I knew the girl was gonna disappear.
僕はただ彼のことを告発について話すには時期尚早じゃ。フリーナ様の推理確かに理にかなっています。自ら正義の取材
ックの裏に隠された誘拐と殺害の事実を一言でズバリと言ってのけるとは。
Oh god, they're entertained. They're hooked.
古本その当たり前だろう。見えすいた真相より目の前の相手の方が僕を興奮させてくれるんだ。さてそこの異教の旅人よ、君は手を差し伸べるんだろう。
Yeah, I trust him.
なら問題ないね。
What if you set all of this up to fight me? I wouldn't put that against you right now.
対面した時に僕
I can throw around accusations as quickly as the next Archon.
それがまさかリネ君の助けで引き分けになってしまうとはね。いずれ必ず君との決着はつく。そのクライマックスが遅かれ早かれ訪れるとするなら、歌劇のフィナーレにこそ
Okay, put them up.
あいつあの時負けたよな。
よかろう。告発成立だ。告発があれば、
Oh,
新
great.
旅人
Here we go.
クリーナ殿は君を相手として見ている。彼女の大げさな言い方を置いておくとして、君自身の意見を聞こう。君はリネ君の味方となって彼を擁護し、彼の代理人になる気はあるか？
Sure. Attorney, I guess, if you want to call me that, but I think we're gonna end up sword fighting about it.
わかった。審判は明日、歌劇場で執り行う予定だ。双方、リネ君と彼の魔術団には、当事者として全員歌劇場で待機してもらう必要がある。残りの観客は警察隊の確認が取れ次第、順番に退出してくれ。
一日はあっという間に過ぎゆくものだ。名高き大物の君が一体どんな波を巻き起こせるか。心から楽しませてもらうよ。
君たち驚かせたよね。
Oh.
当然だろう。目の前で
Oh, what if it was the assistant all along and he didn't really die? But how would they would see if it wasn't the real body? What if he made somehow a magical fake that also fizzes up in water? Place the dead body in water. That is my first request. No, I'm joking.
そっか、僕もだ。コーエルがなんでこんなことに。さっきはみんなの前だったが、今は僕たちだけだ。
No,
ありがとう。
I don't think so. Why?
信じてくれて。
I mean, you dress funny, but I dress funny too
周り
sometimes.
から見れば僕は第一容疑者なんだろうけど、
Oh.
僕からすればこの一件は謎だらけだ。消せないことばかり。
Wait, you're not even 20 yet. How could you be the serial killer that's been around for 20 years?
コーエルが、それと選ばれた少女がなぜ突然行方不明になったのかも。誰かが細工をしたとしたら、一体どんな手段を使ったんだろう。このトリックをよく理解している人でも、1分以内にそんな細工をするのはどうしたって不可能なはず。
それこそ調査の価値があるぜ。本にも書いてあったぞ。不可能なことは起こりえない。起こったなら必ず可能性はあるってな。
I've never seen The Prestige, but it sounds familiar.
街で本を読んでた時、かっこいいなと思ってついでに買ったん
No.
だ。
No.
あ、モラは
Kakoi is not the word I would use for that.
旅費をこっそり使ったりはしてないぜ。かわいい。よくわかってるじゃないか。
君の言うことも一理あるな。こうして落ち込んでないで、早くいつもの調子に戻らないとね。
Has anyone else wished for Linne?
今は僕とリネ
Linne?
ットの一挙一動に警察
And
隊
did
が
you
目を
get
光
him?
らせていて、自分たちで容疑を晴らそうとするのは至難の技だ。君が僕の代理人になってくれて本当に良かったよ。重ね
Oh,
重ね
with all my legal expertise.
今頼れるのは君たちだけだ。
よろしく。
I'm setting up for the dude in black. Riothsley, Erwin. Ray says yes, he's good DPS. Oh no, Scarm says that. Do you mean yes, you got him, or yes, you're wishing for him? I tried, but I got Mona. I don't have Zhongli or Child, so I'm waiting for them. Though the new bow looks nice. I'm tempted. I'm saving for the Archon, so I don't know. At this stage, you know, I'm not even through Act 1, but at this stage, I'm not much interested in the Archon. I don't have Venti. I don't have Raiden. I only have Nahida and Zhongli, so I'm not really an Archon collector at this time. I want to gun girls, all I know. But I don't know. She gave me an idea that I also want to smack her face. I'm not sure if I like her personality, but the fact that she has Mikasa's VA might be fine. Because the Archon was like, fight me, bitch. And then I was like, okay. And I took out my sword. And then she was like, how dare you draw your sword? I was like, she started it. Stupid Mikasa. I mean, Chlorine, I don't know. Ah, but she's hot though. You see where my dilemma lies. Ow! Navia? Which one's Navia?
調査の前に一つ聞いていいか？リネがマジックをやってた間、
あれか。トリックの核心となる秘密に。
Oh, but hello, you're gonna have to tell me, my dude.
もう守れないと思うよ。
Yeah.
そうだな。
This is life and
これ
death.
ほどの大事件になってしまえば、マジックの残念だ。マジシャンにとってマジックショーは一種のステの
Oh.
この秘密が事件の真相を見つけるのに役立つのなら、トリックを解説するならここを出ないと。僕たちは警察隊に話して。
それじゃあ行こう。ここにいる観客がみんな行ってしまう前にな。名探偵がついに動き出すぜ。
I wouldn't say she pissed me off, but I don't think she's very likable. Entertaining is obviously what they were going for, but she is the Archon of Justice, so entertainment is not necessarily what I look for when it comes to justice. So, at this point in time, I mean, it's not the first time that I don't like an Archon, per se. Because I also didn't like Shogun at first. But she warmed up to me later, so we'll see how it plays out here. It's justice, because it's just for her. I find the Hydra Archon second favorite. But yeah, you told me that already, but you finished the first arcs. I mean, the first act, so I'll have to decide after that. But yeah, there's no overtaking Nahida at this point, and Venti and Zhongli is still ahead, and Raiden is like, Raiden's there now. She's a like a little marshmallow now. So it won't be hard to overtake her if she's likable for me as a person. But at this time, yeah, her personality and justice just seem to like. So I'm like that at this time.
なるほど。あんたがフリーナ様の言ってた異教の旅人だな。先に言っておくが、このトラブルに首を突っ込まない方がいいぜ。
Blah 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 blah.
どういう意味だ？
ついてくればわかる。死者はコーエル。ミネのアシスタントの一人で入団して間もなかったが、アシスタントの仕事は主に道具の設置や点検、それから舞台上でショーに協力したり、水槽が突然墜落して箱の中にいるコーエルに当たってしまったとこは客席にいたあんたらも見てたはずだ。
Yeah, but just because that's the point doesn't mean I have to like her. If that's what they were, if someone like creates an unlikable character or a, not unlikable, but Like, the point of a villain is often also to be villainous. So that doesn't mean I'm gonna like him because, oh, well, he's a good villain. Like, that's not the kind of... She's not a villain, but I'm saying just because, oh, the point of her personality is to be ironic. Like, oh, you think it's justice, but then it doesn't seem all that just now, does it? That's not necessarily like, oh, well, you achieved your goal, so I'm gonna have to like her now. Blech. We'll have to see where it goes. This is not even the end of Act 1, so I'm just giving my opinion at this time. But I have a feeling, Ray, maybe you have played further?
そこが消せないところなんだ。調査は行われているものの、残念ながらあの少女の行方は未だに特定できていない。だがこれを見ろ。マジックボックスはちょうど水槽の真下にあり、ロープは花火に燃やされて切れちまってる。事故として見るには
They did the cartoon
あまり
outline.
にもできすぎる。
Isn't that how they do it in real life, though?
これが入念に計画された事件なら、この配置にも納得がいく。
Why?
そしてリネこそがこの全てを実現できる可能性の一番高い。
What is his motive? Why?
でもあいつに動機なんかないぞ。
あんたらはリネの親友か？
そこまでじゃないし。
短い付き合いだけでそこまでの信頼を得られ、さらに第二人
He
まで
didn't convince us. He didn't even ask. That was kind of set up by the Archon, but okay. I'm suspecting her more and more. She didn't like that Linny helped us. So now we could both throw stupid accusations around, Mr. Mustache. But what you have shown me so far is not particularly very convincing evidence.
俺はおびただしい数の事件を見てきた。人というのは全ての証拠の中で一番信頼に値しないものさ。
I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. But people can also be the most reliable. Yeah, you can't just be like, oh, in this other case that I once was a part of, the person lied, and so this guy is probably lying too.
すまない。俺はストレートに話しちまうタイプなんだ。もし気になるなら事件現場を調べてみてもいいだろう。何か予想外の収穫を得られる。
I'm so professional at my job of being a freaking, what do you call it? Attorney. Right in his face too. Sorry. She's not, she's being professional. See, I couldn't have been a lawyer. I would roll my eyes so hard at stupid shit. Cowell, he was well trusted by all his colleagues. Oh, he was well trusted? Oh, but that doesn't mean anything because people are not good evidence. What if he was actually, he's the main culprit and he got everyone to believe that he's dead? That would be the most ultimate twist, wouldn't it? His job was setting up and inspecting the props, and yet he failed at his job conveniently and died. Oh, maybe he wanted to commit suicide and take Lenny down with him. I've recently seen a character that was really interested in suicide. That could be a thing. He maybe watched too much. I forgot the show's name. Bungo Stray Dogs. Keeping the crowd engaged. Well, he certainly is doing his job well. Not the prop checking part, but the keeping the crowd engaged part. They don't use the outline in real life. They just take a lot of photos before they move the body and mark its general position with a little flag. Ah, like any other evidence. The broken magic box was left in the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. No. No, I thought it was like just gently, like it landed. It looked so... Boing. This is where the magic box is struck. If Cal weren't inside the box, he might have dodged the falling water tank. So how did he get inside?
これが焼き切れちゃったせいで水槽が落ちたんだろうな。
So the victim is the murderer. I get it. Well, we saw that they can potentially make fake bodies, like the effervescent one we were talking about with Lynette in the water tank. So maybe he just has... Or maybe... I don't know, Vert. I'm just trying to prove that anyone can throw around silly accusations. Silly reasoning, like...
このロープ、見た目は丈夫
I don't trust him because he's nice. The rope looks pretty durable. How could it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why do you mean Lenny didn't realize? It was Cal's job to check the props, wasn't it?
どうした？急に思い詰めたような顔して。
Oh, why am I suddenly serious during a murder case?
あ、ここの材質だけほとんど燃え尽きてるけど、まだちょっとだけ残ってるぞ。耐荷重ロープのはずなのにこんなものがあるなんて。はいはい、オイラがメモするぞ。
The rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. And the prop checker didn't notice this, that the rope was different. Sus. Very sus.
こんにちは。何について調べてるんだ？
ああ、魔術団のメンバーはみんな重要な容疑者とされているから、ここの席は予約制だからね。予約リストから失踪した少女の身元を突き止められた。機密情報じゃないから別に構わないよ。これから彼女の名はホールジー。
ホールジー。
そこそこ有名な画家だ。調べによると彼女は創作のプレッシャーが溜まっていて、それでここに魔術団の人間はみんな彼女を知らないと言っている。彼女の人間関係にまあ要するに完全に無関係ってことさ。今も
これまでの事件もターゲットはランダムに選ばれてたのか？
少なくとも俺たちから見ればそうだね。年齢の近い若い女性っていう身も。
なるほどな。
How old is Lenny? Was he stealing ladies when he was 3 years old?
気にしないでくれ。
Seriously, how was that not brought up right at the beginning?
連続少女失踪事件の解決は
I wonder if this guy's offended that Paimon is cosplaying as him. Why? Why would they be offended? Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. Yeah, that... Oh, what? But am I not supposed to... Isn't there a clue here? Oh, I already talked to him. That was a clue? Vaughn. What a name. I don't like that name. Vaughn. I don't know why. Sorry, Vaughn. I mean Quentin. I mean Vaughn. Quentin. I don't like that name either. These are all more realistic names than some other ones in the story, right?
果たして犯人は予定通り動いてたかって話ですよ。
邪魔して悪いけど、オイラたちリネとリネットを手伝って事件の調査をしてるんだ。
彼らを手伝う？それは難しいだろう。
You know what's a tall order? Looking good with that hairstyle, old man.
公演の時、リネはランダムで幸運な観客を選び、その後。
I'm professional. I'm professional. I'm professional.
その時からすでに 私たちはあの抽選機に問題があるんじゃない。
ああ、そして結果、あれはランダムなんかではなく、どう押しても決まったものしか出ないと分かった。知っていると思うが、歌劇にしても審判にしても、事前に登録しなく言い換えれば、誰がどこに座るかということを、リネは最初から把握していた。
Your name sucks and your hair sucks.
確かにオイラたちの席もリネが手配してくれたんだよな。
Yeah, but that still doesn't. It just means that, as with most magicians, the volunteer was chosen ahead of time, as I thought would happen anyway, because I thought it would be me.
私がなぜ難しいと言ったか、わけが分かっただろう。
リネに不利なことだけど一応メモしとこう。
Hmm? Where's this girl's seat? Wasn't it around here?
Line はまだ警察隊員と交渉してる。きっと誰かがつくことになるけど。
Yeah, well, you have nothing to hide. And with these kinds of cases, you can only hope, unless I can prove his innocence, you can only hope that this won't be the last time, even though it sounds terrible. If Lenny isn't guilty, the person would strike again. And then, well... Wait, where am I going? Where's this woman's seat? Wouldn't that be part of the investigation?
あなたたちこの近くを調べてるだろう。もし何か目新しい情報があればおた。
こっちは今
Who
の
are you?
まだ目処が立ってないんだけど。
だったらまずは私の推論を聞いてみないか。私が思うに全ての
Yes, I remember the loud
あの
thud.
鈍い音だと思う。
鈍い音？
そう大きな音じゃなかったけど多くの人にただみんなリネのマジックを心待ちにしていたから気にも留めなかっただろう。しかし事件となると
一理あるな。で、お前はどう考えてるんだ？
I like the mystery aspect and the looking for clue stuff. It's interesting. It's the most interested I've been in reading in a long time.
例えばリネットが水槽の上にジャンプした音とかね。
Jumping on top of the water? Are you stupid? What? Why?
そして花火が爆発した瞬間を利用してナイフで
But it wasn't cut, it was burned, dumbass.
音にしちゃ大きすぎなかった？
Yeah.
さあなバランスを崩して激しく転んでしまったんじゃないか。
Yeah, wouldn't have begin to swing.
確かにな。
This guy thinks he's some kind of professional. Unlike me, who is a professional. I like this concept too. This could be a good event in the future. Oh. Isildur. Why do I feel like this guy can't be trusted with a ring of power? During the switching performance, there was an audible thump. But I think that had more to do with like the underneath and switching boxes, because it's a stage. Underneath, you can go underneath probably. There's probably a basement. Huh? It's too far, I can't get there. Oh.
そう、あんた。正しくはあんたたちか。ちょっと来て。ずっとあんたたちのことを観察してたの。 ちも茨の道を越えて真実を追求したいんでしょ。しかもその格好フォンテーヌ。それはそうだけど、お前らは誰だ？
So that's his lawyer, huh? The one running face first into the wall? Yeah, that's her.
スピナディロースラの名は知ってるでしょ。
Yeah, sure, sure.
紛争の仲裁、保護の提供、難題。
If anyone is giving me official vibes, it's this girl. Bye, Dave. Oh, this is Navia. Mm.
でもまあ、うちのルールじゃ私のことはボスって呼んでもらってるけど。
Boss.
自重のシルバだ。よろしく頼む。
Silva? Tiago?
私はマルシラック。お会いできて光栄です。普段はお嬢様の身の回りを。
Oh no, she's an Ojo-sama playing games and this is her butler and that's her bodyguard. She's playing games. His name is Silva. Second generation president. Previous title? No, she's playing a game. She's some Ojo-chama. Sorry. That girl on Instagram and she has some YouTube videos. The little Japanese girl that makes food and stuff. I forgot her name now. She has this one video where she goes Ojo-chama. So cute.
細かいところは気にしないで。まあね。パパの昔のことで。
Ah, Papa. She said the Papa. She didn't say the Godfather, so she's got that Baronia here, indeed.
現状から見れば、リネは黒幕なんかじゃないと思う。
I know, right? He's too young. What is this bullshit? Thank you. I like her too. She might be just playing games, but I don't know, but I feel like it's gonna be a dumb reason. So official. Official's long lost sister. They both have blonde hair too, so they must be in. The best Fontaine hat so far. I haven't even noticed anyone else's hats. So yes, because I actually noticed hers. I agree. What? Do we know what vision she has? I see lots of blue stones, but looks like... Oh yeah, Geo, damn it. Oh, there it is, right there, the yellow one. I see all the blue because I want her to be Hydro. Why are so few Hydro characters here? What? And even Mikasa, Electro. Oh, I do. I like her a lot. Navia, I got you, girl.
じゃあ、あんたはどう思う？確かにあの水人は面白い。でも、彼女が好きだからって、さてと、あんたたちの質問には答えた。次は、なんでだよ。今のもカウントされるのかよ。
I hope she buffs Noelle.
知ったこっちゃないね。まあ、ご心配なく。きっとあんたたちは審判を歌劇として楽しむ行為は正しいと思う？
I don't know. I'm not one to judge. Like if the people agree to it and they like, oh, if I have to go on trial, do I mind if it's treated like an opera? At least people are watching, you know, it's not handled in some private room where, you know, under the table things can get passed. Like I like transparency, but still how she was talking about like, and people were saying truth doesn't matter and entertainment, that part. But then again, with these big especially big cases and stuff, it always ends up being entertainment anyway. So they're just like leaning into it. So I wouldn't say that I think it's right or wrong. I just don't particularly like it.
理由は
I would go doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside, because that's my main reason. It shouldn't be treated as entertainment, but even in the real world, it often does. Except when... never mind. But yeah.
言ったでしょマルシュラックシルバーこの二人はただものじゃないってさ
お嬢様のご判断は
お嬢ちゃま
こちらの旅人の回答は非常に優れていると思います。
Wait. Let me just quickly see here. Moe, Japanese cooking baby. Oh, here, it's her. Kimono mom. Okay, so kimono mom. Ojo-sama. No. There's another one. Ojo-chama. Where is it? Well, let me see. Maybe I can shorts. Maybe I've watched it. Would it show the red line if I've watched it? But it wasn't the recent one. Ojo-chama. Ojo-sama. Sama. Puri. Kawaiso. Puri. Ojo-sama. Ojo. Now you know what keeps playing in my head whenever I see this girl. She's so cute, right? You must watch more of her videos. It's Kimono Mom, and this is her daughter, and they make food together and stuff. Here she was obviously smaller. Oh. できたよ Okay. This is the kind of baby content I want to see. I recently saw this video where moms were making food with their kids, but then they'd crack an egg on their forehead out of the blue. Like, it's funny if the kid's 10 or 11, but now imagine a baby this small. The one girl started crying. I think this is the first short I saw from this channel. It must have really hit the algorithm. Yeah. Cause it's so cute. Ojo-sama. Okay. Sorry. We're continuing. Ojo. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. That's good. There's no more tea in here, but I wanted to do this. Oh no. Facts. Lenny was able to create a fact out of thin air. Thin air, you know? So my point is, as long as it looks like a fact in this show, it seems to be okay. Because clearly Paimon isn't the balloon that's being held onto a string, is what I'm saying. But that reason was accepted. And I don't think the Archon is that stupid. But still, It looked true, so she was like, well, okay. I don't know. Your facts vanish like an Alka-Seltzer girl in a tank. Exactly, like, just because something looks true doesn't mean that it is, you know? And to me, it seems like in this show, I haven't really found any reason to believe yet that the facts are indeed fact. It seems like as long as it looks true, it's fine. But we'll have to, I'm still very early, so let's go.
はいはい話はそこまでとにかくあんたの答えは気に入った私は少し準備するから後で一緒に調査しましょうおいなんでいきなりそんなことになるんだよんそれじゃあ私があんたたちの助手をやろうか相棒でも何でもいいよへんそうこなくっちゃな
I think you're missing the point,
自
Paimon.
慢話のように聞こえるかもしれませんが
As long as she can prove her intuition, I'm all for intuition, but you still you can't rely on that as evidence. But it can lead you to good evidence, so.
ちゃん口上手だなそっちの兄ちゃんはどう思うずっと黙ってるけど何か心配事でもあるのか
He's got the hair.
異論はない
そうかよそれじゃあ少し準備するから後でマジックの種を解説するときには私
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Where is this? Look at what? Look for the oh. Oh, Tristan.
すみませんが
Sunglasses inside a building. Are you okay, buddy? He's a little hungover.
身分登録をお済ませくださいあいやオイラたちはリネとリネお前はずっとここで見張ってたのかええ最高審判官様からの命令が下されてから少なくともそれ以降は行方不明の少女がここから出ることはまず不可能だったでしょうそれもできなかったはずですなんでそう言い切れるんだあの時私は入り口付近の警備をしていましたので
Near the entrance or at the entrance watching who comes and goes?
ここからではリネのマジックをなかなか見れなくてでも私は勝手に持ち場を離れたりせず歓声がどれほど大きくてもずっとここに突っ立っていましたメリュージーヌはこういうことに長けていますからつまり少女はここから離れてないって
What about underneath the building?
よしわかった
Have we inquired about the basement? This kind of building has lots of secret doorways, though. It could be anywhere. No one left the opera house during the magic show through the front door. And after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave through the front door. Let's be proper here. Me being proper, calling out people's bad hairstyles and such during the investigation. Whee!
わかりました私が同行しましょう監視役のほかもろもろの記録もさせてもらいます
Moroboro?
うんありがとう話を聞いてくれてできたらバラの一輪でも出して
No fraternizing with the enemy. I'm kidding. She's not the enemy, but they believe him to be guilty, so they're against us. So technically, they're the antagonists. So technically, they're our enemies. Technically, I'm kidding.
建前は結構こちらも責務ですので
Yeah.
あなたたち来たのね
This is Geo Princess.
スピナディロースらのエンジェルピストルの弾丸よりも強力な助っ人ごめん私はナビアで
She's like Fischl, but she's more grounded
ちょっと首を突っ込ませてもらおうと
somehow. Like if Fischl had
彼らは
sense.
私の仲間だけど参加させてもいいよね私は構わないけど
へえ新たな助っ人まで来てくれるなんて本当に大感激だ
guy's still alive.
興味本位って言った方がいいかもよ。
I feel like I'm just laughing by myself like a crazy
マ
person.
ジックの種を直に見られるなんてめったにあることじゃないし。
僕を認めてくれてありがとう。じゃあ行こうか、下へ。
Oh, finally! Below stage! Where I wanted to go all this time. Let's go. Yeah, Paimon, have you not think about it?
交換マジックのために用意した秘密の世界が隠されている。
Duh.
ただ、僕から種明かしをする前に、まず自分で確認してみてよ。
Official has plenty of
怪
sense.
しいことに気
The
づける
official
かな。
had sense, so Mona. No. Mona is not so fantastical and delusional.
別にもったいぶってるわけじゃないよ。マジックの詳細を思い出してくれれば。
あれ、ここって風船と飾りがあったはずよね。なんで消えたんだろう。
Mona has sense.
その調子。
How could she rule a kingdom without it?
扉の向こうって内側のことか。
すごいね。最前列に座ってたからよく見えなかったんじゃないかと思ったけど、ショーの時ここの内側には模様が入ってたけど、今はその模様が消えて滑らかな板になってる。この2つのことから考えて何か思いつくことはある？
Oh, a box inside the box.
大正解だ。さあ行こう。
So not the trapdoor underneath, or both of those.
マジックボックスの下に地下道があったのか。
Yup.
この空間を見れば答えはもう半分以上。
Oh, I knew before I saw this place.
2つのマジックボックスはちょうど地下道の両端の入り口の上にあったのさ。このトロッコに気づいたかい？
I think Mona was like that at first, but I think hanging around official made her realize how it sounds, so she stopped.
向こうに送られる。
トロ
Maybe.
ッコには昇降機能も
Yeah.
あるし、プレートを回転させて箱の向きを正すために調整することも
I
できる。
wonder if
わかった。
it would happen. I want Navia to meet official and see how that goes.
その通り。内側の箱は観客が入ってから下に降り、トロッコに乗せて移動する。外側の箱は舞台の上に残っていて何の変わりもない。
なるほど、そういうことだったのか。
箱を下ろしたらトロッコはここの装置からエネルギーを補給するんだ。残りのステップを観客にとっては暗闇の中をゆっくりと移動しているようにしか感じられず、外に出た時にはすでに
Mona is the type that tries really hard to make dramatic first impression, but then relaxes around her friends.
そうだぞ。お前
That also makes sense.
喋ってたし、最後は一回外に出たよな。
それはもちろん蓄音装置を使ったのさ。リネットが操作してくれるんだ。
Yeah, I thought it was all maybe pre-recorded
僕と
even.
アシスタントは先に会話の内容を決めて、カウントダウンが始まる頃には僕はもう地下道に飛び降りて向こうの箱に移動し始めてた。
Yeah.
リネットはあの時どこにいた？私は箱の後ろの仕切りにいた。あ、それでアシスタントのセリフに合わせられた。ちなみに最後に箱から出てきたのも
Oh,
私。
ventriloquist.
双子だからね。服を変えれば気づかれないよ。僕の一番誇れるところさ。これは僕とリネットにしかできないマジックなんだ。
Huh?
そっかそっか。なるほどな。
リネットは一旦箱から出てきて、また中に。
Oh, so if you rewatch it, their eyes would be different.
飛び降りて無事に脱出する。そして僕
That's
観
cool.
客席側の箱から出てきてマジックが完成。結局箱の中にいたのはあの観客じゃなくてコーエルで、さらに不可解なことに観客も消えてしまった。
全く理解不能。こんなことが起きなければ見事なマジックだったでしょうね。私にましてやこのマジックを利用して罪を犯す人がいるなんてね。少し見て回ってもいいかな。もっと手がかりが見つかると思うんだ。
I like her
ここは
thighs.
重要な事件現場ですので、リネとリネットがここに留まることはできません。
Sorry, but it's like nice detail. They look like they're slightly being squeezed, you know, not
別に
just.
そんなにじっと見てなくたって 突然姿を消したりしないんだけどな。
みんなありがとう。あとはお願いね。
Oh. Oh no, give me my pillow. Give me my pillow. Lenny gave a detailed account using a box inside a box. Would have meanwhile having. But then how would the 2 layers? This is how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing, but she would have known. So she would know the magic trick and she could like expose them. Couldn't she? Automatically.
これは何？ロープにフックがついてるぞ。ここって変なものがいっぱいあるよな。他のマジックに使う道具なのかもね。そうな。
お足元が水で濡れておりますので、通るときには滑らないようお気を。
確かに。どうしてこんなところに水なんてあるのかしら。おら知ってるぞ。あれだろあれ。瓶に水を入れてひっくり返すと水が消えてしまうってやつだ。この瓶が割れてるのはひょっとしてトロッコが通った時にぶつかったのか？でも変じゃない？トロッコはずっとレール上を走ってたはずだから。とりあえずメモしとこう。
I like her face. She's got the really nice makeup. Oh, a dress.
これ選ばれた子が着てた服でしょ。服だけ残されて。
She also
消えちゃった。
effervescent.
そうだよな。第一誘拐するのに脱がせてから連れ出す。
So she dressed as someone else and left without being noticed as the girl. When did she put on these? Maybe she's part of like this girl that is seen as the victim. But why would she be part of? Because her work was, she was struggling with work, so maybe she needed money. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee really quick because it's distracting me from the mystery. Fertilizer oh. Why is it what? I'm hoping that Chlorine's personality isn't too close to Sarah's, you know? Oh la la. There's more clothes here. Oh, that's part of the costumes. Haphazardly. Oh, so the girl is transported. Would have been transported. In a box, inside the box. Oh. But she would have felt the move. But I guess maybe that was part of the magic. She would think. An escape route.
ここから逃げ出したってこと？
一人なら問題ないかもしれませんが、誰かを連れて
So she went willingly.
狭すぎるでしょう。
でも他の出入り口なんてないだろ？確かにな。
What if she's still inside the vent? Have we checked?
下の調査もほぼ終わったな。そうね。まず上に戻りましょう。
I'm really intrigued. I hope we get to the conclusion tonight, but I doubt it. But we have another hour and a half.
現場の状況はほぼ確認済みね。マルシラックが戻ったら場所を見つけて手がかりを整理しましょう。辻褄の合わないところがたくさんあったから。
お待たせしました、お嬢様。
お嬢ちゃま。
犯人は通気口から逃げたの？
その可能性はかなり低いと考えているようです。通気口は歌劇場の地下室とつながっているそうですから、警察隊員が入念に確認したところ、公演中も事故の後も地下室から出て行った人はおらず、そこに隠れている人もいなかったそうです。
ってことは地下道はいわゆる密室だったってことか？でもそれじゃあなおさらおかしいね。ホールジーの失踪もコーウェルの死もどっちも通りでフリーナ様はあんなに自信に満ち溢れてたわけね。今のところ手がかりはみんなリネとリネットを指してるみたい。
But until you can give a motive and explain the fact that he wasn't alive 20 years ago when all of this started, that was really bothering me. Like, why is no one at least mentioning an explanation for that? How old's he? 40? And wait, there was another reason I had. Motive? You have to be able to prove the motive. You can't just say, oh, if the current evidence points that, oh, well, it must be you. Not, oh, well. You have to say, you have to, like, be able to prove it. Not just, oh, this is the most likely thing. Where's the girl? What's the motive? Any evidence that shows how does it link him to other disappearances? Not just this one thing. Nope. We will duel. I will duel for his honor. They can't. Not on this flimsy.
最高審判官と有識は双方の発言に耳を傾ける。立証混合エネルギーはその過程で生まれるんだもん。双方の発言、代理人の弁護、証人の証言。有識は分かりやすく言うと自意識を持った一人の審判官みたいなものってことよ。
Oh, cool. You can reference it all. Very cool. Yeah, this would make great future events.
このおかげで最高審判官様が私利私欲で不正を働く可能性も回避できます。
双方の発言が終われば最高審判官が最終的な判決を。
But she made it.
その意見も有識は参考にするの。そして最後、
Didn't she?
役人が有識に尋ね、そこで導き出された結果こそが正義の意志よ。
Yeah, so they say.
最初 終的に決めるのはあのデカブツだったのか。おいら
実際大きな違いはありません。双方の判決はいつも完全に一致しておりますから。フォンテーヌのそれから警察隊からもう一つ。
なんでだよ。
私たちはリネ様とリネット様の代理人として行動することを決めましたから。
私たちが外の者と通じて示し合わせたり、局面を打開する助っ人を呼びに行ったりするのが心配なんでしょ。仮にそうでなかったとしても、私たちが事件の重要な手がかりを先に流してしまうのは奴らにとって面倒なことだし。
Yeah, you don't want to spoil the people who come to be entertained.
もう準備はできている。
Okay, Silver.
おいおい、そこまで深刻な状況じゃないだろう。
Are they providing food?
ただし選択肢は限られていて、一人一人の好みには合わせてくれませんし。
See, he's a butler. They're not mafia, not at all. No,
だ
no.
からこのままここで手がかりを整理しましょう。糖分とお茶があってこそ。
Wait, what? You want to try Fontaine's desserts?
そうでしょ。おいら今
I thought you...
破壊して
Did I misunderstand? She's from Fontaine, right?
冗談だよ冗談。スイーツがなくてもちゃんとやるって。サボったりしないぞ。ん？何言ってるの？スイーツならあるから大丈夫。お店に食べに行けないなら自分で作っちゃえばいいでしょ。え、ここで？どうやるんだ？
かしこまりました、お嬢様。それでは皆さん、私についてきてください。
I'm hungry again. My mac and cheese was not enough.
なんで調理器具を持ち歩いてるんだよ。
Well, of course! What kind of butler would he be without the portable stove? Oh, she wants the traveler to try. Oh.
卵、砂糖、アーモンド、全部あります。
さすがあんたたちだね。それじゃあ今作るからちょっと待ってて。あ、この3人おかしいぞ。
He hides it in his magic pocket. Duh! Oh, I'm hungry again. And I also want macaroons, but I cannot have sugar for the next few months again. I'm hungry. Does anyone else have food now? Please, tell me about your food. Maybe it will distract me from asking Hanko to bring me more food. Or why? I can eat. I just don't want to be like half bite and then something gets revealed and then I'm like, what? And then the food falls out of my mouth. But Dark Shadow has guaranteed me that would make for good reaction. So if it does happen... Defrosting chicken, coffee. Oh, coffee would be good. My American Eye said that these are just colorful cheeseburgers. No, they're giant macaron. I say it like that because there was this episode of Two Broke Girls, and the one girl was this rich girl. So she spoke a lot of French, and then she pronounced it like macaron. Coffee sounds nice, but I've already had 2 lattes today. So maybe just more pasta. Sorry, I'm too hungry. Grapes. Frozen grapes are really good when it's hot. I love frozen grapes. I'm hungry again. Yeah, you didn't give me a much. Yeah, please give me a little bit more pasta and maybe just a small scoop of veggies. You know, and just a little bit of salt. Thank you. Bye. Fried catfish curry with eggplant. Whoa, that sounds so unique, and I want to try it. Catfish, I've never had catfish
でも
before.
2人にたくさん荷物を持たせたみたいにお菓子を焼くときもこいつらをこき使うのかと思ったけどまさか卵白を泡立てたりアーモンドパウダー作りをしたりするとこまで全部お前一人で完成させるなんてな。
私は拍手していた。
I was applauding.
私も微笑みでお嬢様を励ましておりましたよ。
綺麗な服を着てるお嬢様なのに卵白を泡立てたりして汚れるのが嫌じゃないのか。お嬢様が本を読んだりお茶をたしなんだり馬に乗ったり琴を弾いたりすることしか
So that's why she said my snacks.
私はただデザートを作るのが好きなだけ。
Yay.
の泡立てを舐めないでよ。結構腕力が鍛えられるんだから。ほらほら食べてみて。焼きたてほかほかのマカロンよ。
3? I'd be good with 1, but okay.
3個だけかよ。甘いものを食べ過ぎても良くないからね。頭がクラクラして事件のことに集中できな
I
くな
think
るで
these
しょ。
two guys can have a
紅茶のご
comedy
用意
show
ができました。
on their own. Can have their own
お
comedy
嬢
show.
様の
Yeah.
一番お好きなお茶ですよ。
The three of them would make a good show, but they'd be the stars.
すがすがしい心持ちにさせてくれます。お構いなく。やるべきこと。
Blah, 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 blah.
さてと本題に入りましょう。
She ate 2, she ate 1. She ate 1. What about them? They can't have any? Oh, not for the help. I see, I
この
see.
ほぼ閉ざされた環境の中にリネとリネット以外の容疑者はまだ存在しない。ただ犯行の可能性はあっても2人には全く動機がない。
And their ages don't line up.
一番目立つタイミングを選
I must be missing something very obvious. They're probably 40 years old, aren't they? The missing girl and the deceased.
地下道の花瓶、そして公演中に聞こえたあの鈍い物音。もし
What if it's one of those
地下道で
catfish
何
guys?
かがあったんだとしたら
Like recently I read a lady left her husband and child because she was catfished by a guy who was pretending to be Billy from Stranger Things. And then she left to meet him somewhere or something, but it wasn't him. And she had sent him like $10,000 by then. As if he needs her money. She was stupid. She kind of deserves to be tricked at this point. But she wasn't kidnapped. I'm just saying she was tricked. So my point is, what if this person stealing the ladies, what if he tricked them into abandoning their lives and joining him? And then once he had them in his clutches, like a catfish person, not even necessarily a catfish, just like a lot of ladies have been tricked. And the men as well, by ladies, I'm sure. And then he stole them from there. I don't know.
その結果、花瓶は割れ、服は投げ捨てられ、彼女はさらわれてしまった。もしかして少女が人前で選ばれたから犯人は服を脱がせないとすぐ見つかってしまうって思っ。筋は通ってるけど、一番だね。私たちが見つけた手がかりはどれも第三者がいるって仮説の裏付けにはならない。
So the deceased, who was supposed to check the props, who didn't notice that the rope was a different material. This is dangerous tricks. That thing was suspended from the air. It's kind of his job. So I don't know. I'm suspicious of him, but he's dead. So I'm confused. But magic.
でもそれじゃ残されたのは行方不明のホールジーと死者のコーウェル。まさかホールジーはコーウェルを殺そうとしててこっそり道具に細工して一人で逃げたんじゃないか。そうよ。仮に道具に細工できたとしてもマジックの全貌を知ってないと何をそれに彼女には動機がない。警察隊の人も言ってたでしょ。ホールおいらたち何か見落としちゃったのかな。今の流れだと
It's not an impossible case. Impossible something quote that you quoted from before.
それにしてもナビアの焼いたマカロン本当にうまいよな当たり前でしょこれは私のお箱だもん
5.
5個おいよいよ3個だぞおいらちゃんと数えてたんだからな
5.
さらず
3.
食べてしまったものは仕方ありません。私もいい年です。
ひどいよ食いしん坊かどうかとどれくらい食べたかは全く別
So someone stole macaroons. It was that person, wasn't it? What tea are they drinking? Rose petal tea. She ate the half share.
多く食べちゃったら他の人の分が減るってことくらいおいらにもわかる
I don't think she ate them. She's telling the truth.
お前までおいらを信じてくれないのか
It was the culprit stole them. He was hungry for a snack. And that is what will give him away. Look for clues.
誓ってやるもしおいらがマカロンを2個多く食べてたら今すぐおいらのお腹の中で石になるぞ
Aww.
いいって分かったから会話に夢中になるあまり誰かがうっかり食べ過ぎたのかもね大したことじゃないマルシラック鍋をセットしてオーブンの用意をして
Oven.
何をする気だ
She's gonna whip up more.
3個は絶対食べなきゃダメそうだぞ面倒だし
かしこまりました、お嬢様。今すぐ用意。
卵、砂糖、アーモンド、全部あります。
He's saying the same thing. Are they robots?
本当にお前の趣味なんだ
It's Harry Potter. Up to his invisibility cloak tricks again. Ah, an invisibility cloak. I didn't consider that. Ooh.
スイーツタイム終了私はもう一回周りを回ってみるよ今のところ解決の糸口は見当たらないけど時間はまだ残ってる舞台に上がった時に何も言えなかったら気まずいでしょわかった手伝っていいのいいのスピナディロースらにとってはこんなのなんてことないよマルシラックシルバー行くよ新しい発見があったらまた戻ってくるから
Wait until the trial the following day. Investigate the truth of the incident as Lenny's attorney. Lene. She's really fun. I didn't think much about her from the trailers or anything, but I like her. Yeah. Me too. Wait, 10 today or 10 the next day? Probably the next day. Wait, 10 or 8? Oh, I forgot. I think 8 to 10. Yeah. Oh, but it's probably like the next day. Even though we spent it was last night and now it's the morning and now it's but I bet it's the next day, but I'm just gonna do it. Yep, the next day. I know. But it doesn't make sense, but sure. Yeah. Okay. Cause we were just investigating all night and eating macaroons until 4 in the morning. That makes sense. But no. The next day. Because of course the magic show happened after midnight. And then we had a few hours to look for clues and eat macaroons. And then we had to wait here a whole day. Because that makes sense. Sorry. Not important. Oh god, here we go. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm ready! Let's go! Oratrice mécanique de l'analyse cardinale. Let me make a spontaneous arrival. Not spontaneous, a fantastical arrival. Yodelay, hee-hoo. I don't hit. I almost want to do I I think they just want people to use the clock.
どうしよう。やっぱり全然わからなかったぞ。おい、それもそうだな。この世にありえない事件なんてないはずだ。そう緊張しないで。たとえみんながリネとリネットを疑ってても。
Yes, I will duel for their honor.
私らでさえ理解できてないんだし、フリーナ様が完全に理解できたとは思えないもんね。ありがとな。
Royal gliding. More totally normal lawyer things. I'm an entertaining lawyer. It's what they want. I wouldn't expect a lawyer to yodel. Okay, here we go.
やっと君たちに会えた。どう？調査の方は順調？
Mama.
そう言う
Mama.
とがっかりさせちゃうかも。いいえ、手伝ってくれたこと。
君たちのその落ち込んだ様は何だい？調査には何の収穫もなかった。そうだろ？まあ、当たり前とも言える。罪ある者から無罪の証拠を見つけ出す。
I don't like that she's already accepted their guilt, you know? She's working from the, I don't know, it feels like she should be like, you are the most likely subjects, but if anyone can prove otherwise, then, you know, you would like that, because that means that, I don't know, that the best case be made. But from the very get-go, she was like, you're guilty. Like, it's like instead of innocent until proven guilty, she's working from guilty until proven innocent, and that pisses me off. She's acting like the prosecutor, not the judge. What's my favorite Archon quest so far? Nahida's, I think. But I would need to like just read some highlights from each one to kind of make up my mind properly.
だが、ここで止まってくれるなよ。君は僕が一番相手にふさわしいと見込んだものだ。
双方が揃った。これよりマジックショーで起きた突発事件に関する審判を始める。
Yeah, noodles. Thank you.
So, like,
Okay, I just want to take a few bites. I'm not really that hungry, but I'm peckish because they were having macaron. Macaron. No, I don't want cookies. Keep sugar away from me. Go away.
We're so good.
It's like those little ladyfinger cookies. Okay, bye. Enjoy it. Bye. I wanted to say something, but then I thought it would sound dirty. Enjoy your ladyfingers. Okay, here we go. Let's watch it unfold.
被告人リネにマジックの種について解説してもらう。
はい。僕が説明し、リネットは舞台で実演してくれます。道具も用意できました。
では被告人、君の証言を。
I don't know, but I don't like it.
マジックが始まった時、
So I don't like it at all.
観客席側のマジックボックス
Just because other people do it doesn't make it right.
ゆえに犯行を実行できるはずがない。この理解に間違いはないか。
はい。大審判官。
それではフリーなど原告側としてこれに対する反論はあるか。
ああ、当然だろう。最初の日は僕がつけてやろう。リネ君、君は嘘をついている。君はホールジーをさらい。
What's his motive? Where are the ladies? Where was he 20 years ago? Was he born?
それはあなたが僕を有罪だと判断したこと。
Exactly. Presumption.
そう。じゃあ、君は箱の中にいたとき、何か聞こえたか？
もちろん、耳をつんざくようなカウントダウンの声です。それで時間を把握して、 サプライズを生み出すわけですから。
その他は
I should have been eating popcorn for this, honestly.
ありません。
しかしカウントダウンが30秒台に入った頃、会場には鈍い物音が響き渡った。誰もが聞こえていたはずだと思うけどね。
おい、なんかおかしいぞ。
確かにあんな大きな音、箱にいたなら絶対聞こえたはずなのに。
あの時俺は箱の近くの席ではっきり聞こえたけどな。
あの天秤、まさか。
翔くん、マジシャン本人の言葉を借りようか。瞬きのタイミングは慎重に選ぶことってね。全員見ただろ。今のがまさにアリバイの崩れた瞬間だ。もちろん君のアリバイを崩すだけでなく別の武器も用意してある。僕はとっくに準備万全だよ。
Oh, I can't wait until she's proven wrong. I can't wait.
君とリネット君はハウス・オブ・ハースの人間だろ。
So now you're judging them based on their...
どうりでそんなことを。
people, you are so...
なんか一番納得の答えだな。
This is also not good investigate.
舞台上の予期せぬことも事故とは限らねえな。
But this does mean that that thing doesn't judge on actual facts. It judges on how people feel about dramatic statements that hold no weight in a trial. Oh, your family that you were born into, or they have some bad people. Ho ho! No, they must be... Come now.
確かにね。だったら皆の前であの1分間の出来事を
If I'm wrong, I will eat my hat. I will choke on crow, whatever you call it.
言えないことなんてないはず。まあ、脚本がすでに矛盾しているなら話は別だけどね。異教の旅人は何も言わなかったが、とても驚いていたように見えた。
You know you're playing with people's lives here. You know that, right? Oh god, does she have multiple personalities? Little does she know, the Outlander is always speechless. That would explain why they might be too young. The Fatui had been kidnapping for a while now, but then that should be brought, like, this is the Fatui's doing and they're part of the Fatui, but their accusation from the beginning has been, you are the culprit, you are the kidnapper. I don't know, I don't even know how old they are. How can you even... Age is also supposed to matter, but I don't think it... I'm just gonna assume they're both 18. That's the only way.
君と君の妹がハウス・オブ・ハースのものであること、それは事実なのか?
That's so cool though. That makes it more interesting for sure. Mm-hmm.
私の質問に答えたまえ、被告人。
ごめん。はい。大審判官。
That doesn't mean anything to me.
すべてその通りです。
I'm friends with Child. We've had our differences, but you know what? You being part of the family doesn't make it guilty.
ここまで来たらもう判決を下していいでしょ。
どうしよう。
Giggling? Giggling? It truly is a show.
どうぞ。
has withheld some key information.
ではあなたの主張は
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
そんな必要ねえんじゃねえ
I
の
don't care. My son was a fatty harbinger.
弁護してくれる人まで騙すやつとなんかこれ以上話してもみんな出てこない
I didn't ask him who was his family. I didn't think it had anything to do with the case. Because I don't judge people based on what their family have done.
審判を再開する。
そんな事実を知ってもなおリネ君の弁護を続けると
Oh,
いう
shut up.
どうやら僕のお相手のプロ意識は想像を絶するようだ、
Yes, this has been established. I'm very professional.
勝利の喜びはもう少し心の奥に沈めておこうじゃないか
This kind of stuff she's wearing and the stuff that Nivelette is wearing, it makes me think of Dvalin's feathery, pretty stuff.
まさかあんなことまで水神様に掘り出されちゃうとはね。
Are you dumb?
いや、困っちゃったよ。ごめんね。旅
It's
人
the Archon.
パイも
Should have known.
ごめん
I still believe in you, but there are dumb decisions have been made.
あれだけお前らを信じてたのに調査するときオイラたちの推理は全部お前らが犯人じゃないって前提の上に成り立ってたんだぞ
They're not. They're magicians.
けどオイラ本当に
Why would they care about a petty thief if they were bad kidnappers?
君たちが怒ってるのは分かる。
God, shut up, Paimon. I'm so with Dark Shadow right now.
君たちとファデュイの間には
Disha should have come with us.
旅でいろんないざこざがあったって聞いて
To
る。
be flipped so quickly. What the
きっと
hell?
名前を聞くだけで不快だろう。
Very unprofessional.
ファデュイという組織はとても大きいんだ。
Mm-hmm.
執行官の方々は個性豊かで成し遂げたいこともそれぞれ全く違う。
今私たちは人を助けたいと思ってるできるだけ多くの人を
そう。この国とここにいる人たちが直面するかもしれない災難に対して僕たちは感情的な面では同じ立場のはずだ。だから身分さえ明
Wait,
か
I'm
さな
trying
け
to
れば
get cheese.
僕たちはとてもいい友達になれるかもしれないと思った。君たちに対して嘘をつきたくなかったから
Mm,
あえて隠すことにしたん
that
だ。
was a bad decision.
真実は確かに重要だよ。でも全ての真実をいつも明らかにしてしまえば僕たちは多くの力を無駄に使うことになる。そうだね。だから君に判断してもらおう。
No, I trust you.
いや、もしも僕が君だったら偶然の出会い、ファデュイという身分。でもそれでも僕を信じてほしい。少なくとも今回の事件の犯人は僕じゃ
At
ない。
least not in this case.
でも許してほしいそう言われてもなそうだまずはお前の答えを聞いてからじゃないとな
I barely ever do crime.
全部素直に吐くんだぞ
ああ、もちろん何でも答えてあげる。僕たちはずっと有志最低カーディナルがどのように機能しなぜ自意識を持てているのか、
Mm.
なぜ全ての罪状を正確に判決できるのかを知りたかったんだ。その後調査をしていく中で有識の下にそのコアが存在していることを知った。その時から僕とリネットは交換ボックスのマジックを考案し始めたんだ。
Oh.
真の目的はそのコアに近づくためだった。
それが1分間も取ってた理由か
そうだよ。観客が60回のカウントダウンを終えるにはおよそ75秒かかる。そして僕が向こう側のボックスに入るのには15秒あればいい。だから地下道に飛び降りた後は通気口から歌劇場の地下に向かい
So the true crime is here they were spying.
その通気口はこのために地下道を
And
作る
then
時に掘られたの
they got caught up in some other crime, I guess. Because I bet it's against the law to do whatever they were planning to do. But they're just trying to learn about the device. Which I'm pretty suspicious of myself. But
何にも部屋について調査を始めようとしたら
the
突然人
name.
の声が聞こえたんだ。あまりにもおかしい。当時その部屋にいるのは確かに僕一人だったはずなんだ。他の人が現れるなんてありえない。その声は僕のことを知っているようで、僕に話しかけようとした。慎重を期して僕は調査を諦め、すぐに元のルートをたどって戻ったんだ。そして戻るときに割れた花瓶と落ちた服を見た。でも残り時間は少なかったから、よく考えている暇はなかった。その後はご覧の通り、殺人事件が起こったわけだ。
Homicide. Oh, thank you for putting up with my eating. I'm full now.
あの鈍い音が聞こえなくて当然だよな。
もちろん予言のためさ。予言の危機に対応するために、僕たちはこの国の全ての秘密を知る必要がある。
そうしないとみんなを救う方法を知ることができないから。
これが全ての真相だ。これ以上は何も隠していないって誓うよ。こんな風に君からの信頼を失う状況に置かれることは本当に僕の。
Oh, he also has some red in his hair. I was looking for that when I saw the green in hers.
君が判断してくれていい。
No, I'm good. I'm friends with child. I can't judge like this.
お前が決めてくれ。お前がどう思おうと、オイラはお前についていくぜ。
I will defend you from these charges. Yeah, because I don't think that they're guilty of the crime that they're being accused of. They might be guilty of some other crimes, but that's a separate case.
そうか。ありがとう。
チャンスを与えてくれてありがとう。よし、今の問題は
There have been some Fatui henchmen here and there that weren't totally bad, yeah.
不利になってるってことだな。
But
これからの審判の過程で真実を見つけるには
generally being part of the Fatui, I
反論
would
しないと。
I would be suspicious, but suspicious doesn't equal guilty, you know? So, fashion crimes, am I right? We have.
そうだな。お前の言ってること。
Do you like the Fontaine Archon quiz so far? Yeah, it's really interesting, and I really want to know what's who. And I just want kind of now at this point. At first, I only cared about, you know, finding out the truth, but now after that whole mental monologue, I really want to smudge it in her face. Oh, you made these large and fanciful accusations. Counter evidence. You know? Objection! Hearsay!
双方元の位置に戻ったようだな。それでは審判を続ける。宮廷前、被告人リネはフリーナ殿が提出した新しい証拠を全て事実だと認めた。ならばフリーナ殿から事件の状況について述べてもらおう。
長い間待った甲斐があった。さあ諸君、よく聞きたまえ。今回はリネ君の視点から事件全体を再現しよう。
Wow, that's interesting.
まず観客 着のカウントダウンが始まった時、リネ君はすでに地下道にいた。トロッコが地下道を通る間に、彼は箱を開けてホールジーと取っ組み合いの喧嘩をし、リネ君はその音が歌劇場全体にまで響き渡るほどだったことに気がつかなかった。最後、リネ君は花瓶を使ってホールジーを気絶させ、彼女が誰かということが服装から回って。
Yes, because no one would recognize a woman smacked over the head in a different dress. That wouldn't raise any
し
suspicion.
かしその時、コーエルが異変に気づき、地下道に降りてきて、そこでリネ君はまたコーエルを気絶させ、彼をその後、リネは気絶したホールジーを観客席側のマジックボックスを通して待機していた仲間に引き渡し、仕掛けを操作してコーエルを事故死に装って殺害した。
Before opening the cassette. So, within, what did he say? Around 75 seconds, actually. He fought with a girl, changed her clothes, got discovered by accident, knocked him out, stuffed him into a box, told his sister or someone or somewhere, oh, we have to cut the rope. But the rope wasn't cut, it was pre-planned. So he pre-planned to smash the box with this guy in that happened upon him, and only found out in that moment. Nah, none of this makes sense.
それこそが事件の全貌さ。
The truth.
原告が
Yeah,
述べた
sure.
状況説明に対し、
Yes, objection!
時系列順にリネが地下道で何を
There's many keys, but okay, I guess we're just talking about the fact that he was somewhere else. Identify the loophole. Lenny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. The loud sound was from Lenny and Halsey's fight. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the orchestra's core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. So you can like choose. So it would be this.
リネの話によると、地下に入った後は通気口を通って地下道を離れたから、少女と揉めようがなかった。
That's not how I would have delivered the line. No, I'm just joking. I just want more objection. I want more oomph. But it's fine. Also, you have to identify all the loopholes. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The clothes belonging to Halsey were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Lenny must have been very confused when he saw them. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Lenny claims to have heard the mysterious voice within the chamber that houses within the opera's house underground structures. It's dangerous for Lumine to raise her voice after so much time not using it. She could injure herself. Wait, I don't understand. Do I have to refute all of these claims? But this one thing changes all of that. If he wasn't even in the tunnel, then none of this could have happened. So what else do I do? No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after that incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Hmm? Oh wait, is there different? No, it's the same. I don't understand. Please help me. Cause to me, this is it. He wasn't there. This couldn't have happened. This couldn't have happened. Oh, but that has a check mark now. You have to refute 3. Oh, did I miss? Did I not read that? Oh. Okay, so obviously the ones with the blue lines. The existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was, oh, the clothes.
リネは地下道のトラブルに巻き込まれたわけじゃない。ただ戻った時に現場に残された痕跡を目撃しただけ。リネは儀式のコアを保管する部屋に行った。それが真実のはず。
I feel... Yes, Paimon, I have to admit this is what I want for voice acting. Ahem! Attention! True. But then... And then... But see, this uncovers a different crime, which is, I guess, tampering with the orifice. Catfish. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Why? Because... Yes, the onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. Thank you! However, you said that Cal bumped into Linny by chance. Thank you! Archon of Justice making a mistake like this. So obvious, even me can figure it out. That there's a flaw, and I'm me. Archon of Justice. What proof do you have to back up your claims? You have to prove them guilty. I have to prove them innocent. I said he wasn't there. And you said, oh, he set up this whole thing, but it was premeditated, but it happened by accident, so what? Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially? Your claim has also become a critical clue. To what? What do I do now? Oh, I have to select something. Okay, so the clue is that he wasn't in the box. So now relevant information, one of these 3 pieces. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter. The sound. So the sound must have been someone else entering the box. Even me can! Even I! But how do we prove that's where he was though? Because he could just say that's where he was. I don't know. You're the one who accused him. Why? What? Me? What? Oh, well, if it wasn't him, then who was it? Because if you can't name anyone, then I guess it's him after all. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage. That seems like all the premeditated setup, and the only person who was responsible for setting everything up and checking everything and double checking everything because it was a very dangerous trick is Clive O'Cowell himself. But he's dead, so I don't know, but magic. Select any clue to view detailed information. Clive O'Cowell. What a rat. Hi, Blade. We are accusing murderers or kidnappers and hopefully proving a friend innocent. Wait, what? I don't know what. I thought I would have to read everything. Okay, that was an accident. I don't know what happened. Adam, I can see Kella is enjoying this. Yes, I do like things about justice and staying true to what is right or whatever that may be. I made an accident, but it is what I think. I don't know how. He watched too much Bungo Stray Dogs and wanted to commit suicide, but also maybe he felt guilty for 20 years because he looked pretty old. He has the lines underneath his eyes that indicate an old anime character. So he's definitely alive for long enough to have been able to kidnap all the women and kill them. And then he felt guilty after all this time. And as many criminals happen, they want to be caught out, but no one ever caught him out. So he was in despair that no one actually found out about him and held him accountable. So he killed himself. I just did that. I gave it to you on a silver platter. That is my theory. Well, at first I wanted the gun girl, but now I'm gonna hold off a little bit. Like, I love Mikasa, and I'm probably gonna spend all my wishes on her. But I want her to not just be a copycat Sarah, you know, Sarah. Like, I don't want her to be too close. And also, if she's gonna be like this kind of person that just supports the Archon blindly without questioning at all their, I don't know, mental stability. I can't with this accusing people just because. Anyway. So I don't know yet at this point. Losing my sanity. I don't think you've been in this community very long because this is me being very sane. Just very excited. This is excited Kella, not insane Kella. Yes, you tell him, Adam. You tell him. What I must do next is recreate the truth, what Carl did and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
劇場の入り口からは誰も出入りしてない。犯人はホールジーをどこに連れて行ったんだろう。
I don't know.
死者の名はコーウェル。リネのアシスタントで道具に細工できた。
How can we envisage Linny as having been unable? I really hope that I'm not going down the wrong path here because I was thinking he's the most likely culprit, but I wanted to read the other clues and then I accidentally submitted. But I think it would have said if I was wrong and had me resubmit. So yeah, I never had any sanity to lose. What's this one?
2人で同時に通ろうとするのは無理がある。その間、リネはずっと地下道にいなかった。
How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere?
あの音は犯人と失踪した少女。
Wait, the question is this, so then this is the answer.
リネはずっと
How can I prove that there was an altercation?
地下道にはホールジーの服が残されてた。
That's the broken vase.
劇場の入り口からはあの通気口を2人で同時にと。あの音は犯人と失踪した少女ホールジーのいさかいによ。
Who is the prime suspect currently?
死者の名はコーウェル。
Where did the missing housey go?
歌劇場の入り口からは誰も出入りしてない。
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it?
あの音は犯人とあの通気口を2人で同時に通ろうとする。
Maybe that's the voice he heard!
リネはずっと地下道にいなかった。あの音は犯人とその間、リネはずっと地下道にいなかった。犯人に残された時間はたっぷりあった。
How do I select that?
劇場の入り口
The voice.
誰も出入りしてない。
Where did the missing housey go? In the basement. But they said no one was hiding there. But maybe she's dressed as a mannequin. I don't know. I don't know which one to select. Ugh. I don't know. None of these make sense. Fuck's sake. So what, I'm wrong 3 times and now what? I just get the answer? But what was the right answer? Yes. I'm far from the truth. What about you? I'm bluffing. What about you? Like, I hate people like this. I hate the hypocrites.
落ち着こう。行き詰まったら考え方を変えればいい。マジックと一緒さ。最終的に見えるものは
A game over screen comes up and you wake up on the original beach having fish climbing out of the water. It's the voice he heard, obviously. And even maybe the tears of the voice of the tears that I was hearing was all the people that were kidnapped over 20 years. Okay, wait, no. I need my fringe out of my face.
マジックじゃあるまいし、生きた人間が。
失礼だが、親愛なる諸君。
Oh, shut up. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm getting impatient. Just come up with your answer to this that I can't come up with an answer with either who the killer is, but you have to, and if you don't, well then I guess my answer is correct by default. Chotto matte! If the defense is unable to make why is if the defense is unable to make an argument, then what about the accusator that can't make an argument either? Which gave our criminal ample time, yes. The sound we heard may have come from a clash, yes. The deceased name is Cowell, yes. But the vase was not broken by chance. Where did the missing housey go?
あの通気口を2人で歌劇場の入り口からは誰も出入りしてない。犯人は
I don't understand.
連れて行ったんだろう。
In the basement where Lenny was. I think, where else would the voice come from? Why is no one paying attention to this creepy voice? I heard Furina's voice, both in Japanese and English. The English VA did a really good job making her more annoying. She's plenty annoying to me. I don't think I could have handled more annoying. I don't understand this part though. Where did the missing housey go? Basement. This is the same question. Why is the same question even an option? Where did the missing housey go? How does this doesn't even answer that doesn't make sense. But they did bump into him. They did. Maybe that's the voice. I don't understand. If you say so. She melted? She was a witch from Oz? Okay, now I am losing my sanity. The Archon isn't dumb per se, just the person who has fan theory she says out loud and plays off as a fact. That's dumb for the Archon of Justice to be that way. The Archon of Justice. She's not the one that's in charge. It's that Levi guy. Must be. She's just a puppet. I don't know, but I can't come to terms with the fact that that child is the Archon of Justice. If anyone is the Archon of Justice, it's him at this point. Most just character I know. Unless, I don't know, justice, the definition has been changed in the last 3 months to mean someone who says something and believes in it convincingly. That's a just person now, I guess. I don't care about the calling herself Archon of Justice because Nahida calls herself the Archon of Knowledge. But Nahida's knowledgeable. Hi, Albazar. Kimi! Ah, don't look at me with your smug face. I can also look down on you. Wait. People being transformed into water. You're literally a god. I literally whoosh, water out of my fingertip. But you can't believe that someone could temporarily be turned into water. You have little melusines walking around. But people turning into water is where you draw the line. What about the whole theory that people go back into the water? That's the whole prophecy. Maybe all you people can turn into water. Maybe it's like Titans. It's in your blood, the water. Huh? Why haven't we examined his personal effects before now is my question. Clearly she has never seen Mona sprint. Uh-huh.
マジックなど所詮は一種の目くらまし。しかし事件の中
Blah blah blah.
僕は旅人の判断を信じます。
Oh, it's not on auto.
真相は必ず存在する。不合理なところがすべてそこに集まれば新たな発想が生まれるかもしれない。彼は死者だから。これまで僕たちは
People can't turn into water.
しかし事件の解決に進展がない今。
I'm sorry, but in this world, where people can command the elements with gifts from God,
人は行き詰まると切烈な策しか思いつかなくなるものだね。
can't stand
これ
her.
は代理人の合理的な訴えであり、現段階で事件の結論が出そうにない以上、
I like him.
証拠を増やせることは
He seems reasonable.
有益であろう。警察隊を休憩室に送り、死者コーエルの手荷物を操作させたまえ。
捜査は継続中だが、重要な進展があったため、この場にいる皆さんに共有します。コーエルの荷物からは液体の入った試験管が何本も見つかり、それぞれにはラベルが貼られていました。
And what were the labels say?
ノートでは、これらの液体は原始大会の水と書かれています。
Clearly I'm not. No.
原始大会の水。
But it's the same thing that happened with Raiden Shogun. I never pulled for her because I didn't like her. And then the story progressed and she became a marshmallow. And then I did pull for her, but then I lost 50-50. So, you know, the same thing might happen. She could become a marshmallow. But right now, she's like a licorice. But she's like a cookie that you think, oh, this must have like a chocolate chip cookie. And then you bite into it and it's like a raisin cookie or licorice cookie or something. Ugh. No one wants a licorice cookie.
というキーワードが何度も出てきます。ある試験管にはエピクレシス歌劇場と昨日の日付が書かれており、中身は使い果たした模様。
Not a cookie, a cookie.
ノートにはさらに、この妖怪特性はフォンテーヌ人に対してのみ効果を発揮できると記載されています。おそらくホールジーは実験台に選ばれたんでしょう。したがって俺たちはリネ側が提出した推測にはそれを裏付ける十分な証拠があると考えています。
And the own Archon from the history of this country doesn't know. Or you know and you just don't want it revealed, so you're lying. Yes, people can dissolve into water. That's what the whole prophecy is about. But apparently either your Archon doesn't know about it or she's hiding it from you. Which... I don't know. Why didn't they look through the deceit stuff already? It's just contrived twist. I don't think so. Because they just believe the Archon. He's dead, he's the victim. Why would you even need to look through the victim stuff? He's not the point of focus. The point of focus was oh, they're the accused. So like that's the whole problem from the beginning, is that everyone just operated from the assumption that that's the culprit, that's the victims. So to me it makes sense. And they spent all their time on that chalk outline. They didn't have time. Maybe we will change your opinion when we get her story. She or you, we, they. Yeah, it depends. Because like I said, I changed my mind about Raiden. I went from like not liking her to being kind of like meh. She's not the worst or the best. So we'll see. You want to change my mind?
おい待てよ。例の予言を
Uh-huh.
させるような気がするが。
Why do you want to change my mind? We? Us? Me? Who?
人は水になれる。だから水槽の
Maybe the second story quest when she's on trial or something. She's on trial? She goes on trial?
目をつけて
Please tell me that's like, you don't know. That's just like a prediction or a joke.
待ってまさかあんたたち早くこっちに
You misread. I didn't. Maybe we will change opinion when we get her story quest. So I'm asking, who will change my mind? You, we, they, them? Oh, our conquest. That's not what confused me. No, what confused me? Ah! Maybe the second story quest when she's on trial. I don't know. I was thinking Raiden's second quest where we fight Raiden with Raiden. Story quest, not Archon quest. Huh? Maybe we will change our opinion. Oh, not you. Our. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. That was an unfortunate typo. Cause see, it could have been Y-O-U and the Y was missing, or O-U-R, our, and the R was missing. But cause it has different meanings. Maybe we will change, you opinion. Oh, see, that's a Soto's thing. I assumed that was a very bad typo. Okay. I do blame Soto's, yes, I do. Cause he speaks like that. Go, go, go.
私についてきて
Go, go, go.
静粛に全ての者にとって衝撃的な発見であったが、現時点ではこの手がかりの真偽を確認
Yeah.
する術が
I don't think it's like a forced twist. I think it's a twist that is, it feels stupid because it's like, obviously you shouldn't be, but this whole thing was stupid from the beginning. Not in terms of the story, I mean in terms of the Archon. She doesn't seem very smart. Ugh. But that's how she's written. Obviously there's more to it. To this whole show, is what I'm saying. So, by no means am I saying it's badly written or anything. Clearly, it's having the desired effect of me being very invested. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm actually praising the show, saying it's not a forced twist. It makes sense considering the Archon and how everyone feels about the Archon. She made an accusation, believed it from the start, and operated from the assumption that they're guilty. Why would you search the victim stuff for clues if you're like, this is the victim? What does he have to do with it? Because everyone just assumed that the Archon was right because they didn't revere her, but they're like entertained by her, and it's been established that entertainment and like being your eyes here is like a distraction to, and then the real things can go on their hand. You can get away with things, you know? Yeah, me too, Drigas. I also thought I was gonna dislike him and like the Archon, but it's kind of the other way around. I think they're just playing for the dramatic detective story mystery tropes. I mean, obviously, that's kind of the point. But what I'm saying is I don't think it's a forced twist. Like, obviously, there's going to be twists because it's a story. It needs to be exciting. But I'm saying I don't think it's forced, and you're saying, oh, well, it's too forced. But it makes sense to me, considering the personality of the Archon and how her subjects perceive her. So for you, it's silly. For me, it makes sense. You know? But either way, it's exciting, but that's the point of the story. I'm sleepy. Going to bed. Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a nice time tomorrow. Thank you. I will post pictures. I'm definitely having to finish this. I guess we're streaming until 3.
行方不明になったホールジーがまだ見つかっていない以上、当法廷警察隊はこの手がかりに沿って調査を続け
And the water! Get all the water together! We might be able to bring her back!
君たちの推測は裏付けられた。
ねえ、ありがとうございます、大審判官。この推測が成立して、無関係に見えていた多くの意図がつながりました。
Good night, Chago.
そうだな。例えばずっとはっきりしてなかったあのロープについてたフックのことも。
Oh yeah, I forgot about the hook.
よく考えるんだ。コーウェルの手口はきっと原始大会の水と関わってるはずだぞ。
Bring out the straws, boys. Who is the prime suspect?
死者の名は
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? The timing? What
マジ
item?
ックボックスの内側には他にも何か入ってたような気がする。
Dissolution? What does he mean? Her melting?
大会の水はホールジーがマジックボックスに入る前にすでに仕掛けられていたはず。
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? So when she melted, it must have been this then. What item did the culprit use to dissolve? Oops. How do I undo? How do I undo?
ホールジーがマ
Cause
ジッ
he...
クボック
How to
ス
undo?
大会の水はホールジーがマジックボックスに入る前に
Okay, wait. This is the dissolving thing. Okay, that. Okay, there we go. What control the timing? I guess the hook then.
あのフック付きロープは他
Okay.
水槽をつってたロープが花火で焼き切れてしまったことについても水槽そのものじゃなく水に重点を置いて考えるべき。
Hide the mechanism behind the crime. The rope. What? The questions are confusing. Okay, wait. I'm unsure about the. I'm fine with those two answers. I'm confused with these two. One is the hook and one is the rope. Hide the mechanism. What item?
今にして思えば
Control the timing.
フック付きロープは他のマジックの道具なんかではなく何らかのトリガーだった。
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. Huh?
今にして思えばあのフッ
The timing of the dissolution.
ずっと舞台上のマジックボックスの内側には他にも何か入ってたような
Control the
気がする。
timing. The timing? Huh? What did the item the culprit used to hide the mechanism? When I didn't see a clear answer, I thought about what the available item could lead to the object I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to do. But like, cause now this is triggering mechanism and hide the mechanism behind the crime. I don't know. Oh, wait. Switch. No! No, 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 no. I want to, out. Pull away. Nothing. Ah, fuck it. Oh, there we go. How did I do that? Hide the mechanism. Okay, that. So you use the wall, the other layer, I guess, to hide the mechanism? Control the timing. Maybe the hook. So the hook was pulling something. This is the only one I completely forgot about after I saw the answer. Let's hope. Mm-mm.
当初から立てていた計画の通り、コーウェルは水槽のロープと抽選機に細工して今回のターゲットをロックした。コールジーの入ったマジックボックスが降りて くるとフックは徐々に引っ張られて箱の上部にあった風船を突き破る。
Oh, that was the loud. Oh no, that was.
風船は破裂し、風船の中の原始大海の水が下にいたホールジーを溶かし水にしてしまったんだ。その後コーウェルは地下道に入って花瓶を割って地下道の水が花瓶の水だと思われるよう細工し、残りの証拠は舞台上の水槽に隠した。ところが地下道でコーウェルは予想外の事態に遭遇し、証拠隠蔽のための水槽が原因で命を落とすことになる。
一理あるな。
Oh, he died by accident.
いろんな証拠もつながったね。
Ah.
まずい。僕も奴らの推理は理にかなってると思ってしまったぞ。まさか本当に無実の。
It's fine as long as you admit you were wrong, but I highly doubt that you would do that.
解決していない唯一の問題は
I guess it's fine. It's not really fine to make such a serious accusation just because. I don't know. Why? Why would you do that? It was never convincing evidence. Never. Not ever. And she just jumped and was like, oh, time to entertain my people. But But I will be fine if she just goes like, I was wrong, I'm sorry. It does happen a lot in real life, and I would be very angry even in real life if someone did that.
彼のノートによれば
Cause
彼
if
には共犯者がいた。まさかその共犯者と何か関係あるのでしょうか。
たった今ある警察隊員から連絡が入った。
New evidence?
新しく見つかった証拠を提供したいとのことだ。舞台の真ん中に来てもらい、調査の状況を説明してもらおう。
は？
大審判官、ありがとうございます。ついさっき他の関係者の荷物を調べさせたところ、リネのバッグの中からコーウェルが持っていた原始大海の水と全く同じものを見つけました。
バカだ。
ありえない。
なんと劇的なシーンだろうね。
I hate her so much right now.
弾丸がかえって自分自身に致命傷を与えてしまうとは。
She's so quick with these things. Like, oh, thank goodness, something that proves me right. Huh.
さて、
But you know what?
忠実なる観客よ。この僕の推理によって今回の事件に終止符を打ってあげよう。
A swift close, yeah, so that you can run away. Oh, thank goodness, everyone believes me now. I can. Let me just. Before they make more counter evidence to refute me, let's swiftly bring it to a close. Yeah. His accomplice.
しかし邪念を抱くリネ君は引き返した時、この手柄を独り占めにしようと、結果リネ君はコーウェルを気絶させ、本来の痕跡を隠すため。
So where's the culprit? I mean the victim, the water girl, and all the other girls. Is this all still connected, or are we just now coming up with whatever shit sounds the most convincing, which was what I thought was gonna happen all along anyway? Because as that woman said, truth doesn't really matter. I will read it. That's why I screenshot it. Whether something is true or not, it simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on stage is splendid enough. I'm holding back my words.
証拠はもう使い切った。説得力のある反論はできそうにない。もはやここまで。
It's like talking to a Jaegerist. But see, that's why.
原始大会の水っていう証拠が痛すぎるだろう。
さて、この場にいる全員がその目で見た通り、僕の推理は完璧なものだ。おそらくこれでフィナーレとなるだろう。それじゃあ万人に崇敬されるそこのたっとき最高審判官殿、ご覧の通り、もうすでに。
みんなちょっと待って、
Yes.
私の話を聞いてちょうだい。
静粛に。お嬢さん。審判では。
But she has important information.
まあまあ、私が口を挟んだのにはそれなりの理由があるんだから待ってよ。ほら、弁論ばっかり聞いててみんなも疲れたでしょ。マジックショーをもう一つ見てみたくない？
Yeah, it's all about entertainment after all.
目の前に出現させるマジックショーをね。じゃあお願い、リネ。
何を言ってるの？
お嬢さん、がっかりさせるかもしれないけど、そういう奇跡を作り出すことはいくら僕が魔術師でもできやしないよ。
But
ねえ大魔術師さん、マジックで最も重要なポイントは人を惑わすことでしょ。人々の目に映るマジックはいつも真実を隠し、面白く、そして偽りの事象だけを見せる。でもみんなが偽りの事象を真実だと思った瞬間、その魔術もまた人々の目には真実として映るんじゃない？そしてそんなマジックこそ一番素晴らしく、今日のフィナーレにふさわしいと言えるでしょ。さあ、リネにリネット、もう一度やってみて。安心して、スピナ、あんたたちこそ舞台のスポットライトを浴びるべき存在。マジ。
分かったよ。
じゃじゃーん。
짜잔. Too cute. Huh?
どうも。
まさかあれって失踪したホールジー？
Maybe she undissolved.
やっぱり嘘だったってことか？
先に言っておくけど、法廷で本当のことを証言したら罪が軽くなるってその人から聞いて、さっきまでずっと外で隠れながらこの裁判を傍聴してた。だから誰にもバレてないことを知ってほっとした。私たち3人
Huh? Oh, but I really like the thing about people turning into water. It made so much sense.
ごめん、コーウェルを殺したのは私なの。
はあ？何？どうして？
私、本当はホールジーじゃなくて、本名は。
Oh my god, they've given people of Mondstadt a bad name in Fontaine. How dare you?
見たかったんだけど、チケットを買えなかったから1枚すったのよ。それが私の本業でね。スリなんて朝飯前ってわけ。今まで一度だって捕まったことがないわ。でもそれがまさか先日ロマニタイムハーバーで
That's the same lady?
人がいるなんてね。
I noticed now. How did I not see it?
私を追ってきた人の中に。
But how did Lenny not see it?
どっかで見た覚えがあると思ったら、あの時の泥。
So you wanted to kill him to get back at him for almost catching you?
確かリネが褒めてたよな。まあなんとかあの場乗り切ったんだけど、ショーを見に行ったらまさか今度はあの抽選に選ばれた。
Excuse me. The people of Sumeru have done some pretty horrible shit too. Vinti doesn't even lead his people, indeed. If they're to blame, it's their own fault. But if we're just blaming Archons left, right, and center, then we can also blame Nahida. But that's arbitrary and wrong because we do not do that. Vinti doesn't lead his people. Funny. Because, yeah, let's think about it. There have been some pretty shitty people in Sumeru as well. And not just one. This is the first baddie from Mondstadt that I can think of.
しかも彼がメロピで要塞なんて口にするし。だってそこって監獄でしょ。だからまずは合わせるふりして 隙を見て逃げようとしたの。けど急に水をかけられた上に誰かが地下道に入ってきて、私そのまま捕まるなんてごめんだったからさ。その人を気絶させて箱に、ただ逃げ道がなくって、だから服を着替えてショーの衣装ケースの中に隠れることにしたの。
And you did no one looked in the boxes? No one? Okay, well now I understand maybe what Sal was saying.
で、最初の警察隊員が現場に駆けつけたタイミングで私は隙を見て抜け出して、それからは歌劇場内で身を潜めてたってわけ。
おい、あの中に人って隠れられるもんなのか？
でも地下って水槽が落ちてくるなんて知らなかった。絶対こうなるって知ってたら彼をマジックボックスに入れはしなかったわ。盗みはするけど殺人になんて絶対手を染めないから。
So wait, Cowell wanted to nab her, but she was a thief and pretty gutsy, so she fought him off and stuffed him into the box, and he was gonna smash the box to hide his tracks, but then he got smashed inside the box. Am I understanding?
ここまで来てやっと事件の全貌が見えて
No, I'm not really. Oh, yes? Okay, then yes, I understand. Okay. Wow. Quite the twisting twists of twists. Yeah, that I understand now what you were saying, Sal. From, yeah.
今度はリリアの視点で最初から最後まで事件を振り返ってみよう。
Identify loopholes. No blue words this time? Okay. Liddy entered the tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel. Okay, that's not a loophole. Wait, and did not participate in the dissolving of the young woman. So wait, he did want to taste if she could dissolve. That was true, but she didn't dissolve because she was from Mondstadt. I get it! Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic trick to dissolve Halsey inside the magic book, because Halsey has a... Oh, here's the blue words. Halsey inside the magic book. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes, Furina's conjecture no longer holds water. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? Ah, so she was supposed to turn into water. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? She should have melted. Where's that answer? Yeah, I don't understand this. It seems... Oh. Okay. So, he went into the ventilation. She had the waterfall on her. She was about to be arrested and broke out of the box, causing the loud sound. Okay. Lenny wanted all the credit. But there is evidence proving that a fight did indeed break. So she was the one that fought. Lenny knocked Cow out. Then what did Halsey do? She was the one that stuffed him into the box. Where's that answer? Okay. I don't understand all of this, but I get the... with immense strength. Yeah, because she's a thief. From all the stealing things. She's strong. They were reserved tickets. She was supposed to be the Panther. Yes, I understood that much. But then because she stole it and she's from Mondstadt, she did end up melting. So he couldn't hide his tracks. Blah, 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 blah. Carrying her bags of gold. All that digging holes with shovels built muscles.
途端水をかけられて、そのパニックも最高潮に。その物音を聞いたコーウェルは地下道に入り。
But then who was the voice? What was the voice that was heard?
けどコーウェルは知らなかったんだ。リリアが、そしてコーウェルは原始大会の水が効くには時間が必要だって勘違いした。花瓶はその取っ組み合いの際に割れたんだと思うぞ。最終的にリリアがコーウェルを
Yeah, because that cow guy looked old. He was probably all on my back. And then she was like, yeah! I can believe that. She probably kicked him in the nuts too. That's what I would do. I feel like my standards for when I was thinking the Archon of Justice, I was thinking Jean, but a god is. So I don't know, I was just hoping for a different personality. Kind of like, as I said before, I was a bit wishing, I think Nouvellette, in my mind, Nouvellette had Furina had Nouvellette's personality, but with a little bit of tweaks to make her eccentric. And then I thought Nouvellette would be an asshole, an annoying asshole, but not childish. Nahida warned us. Yeah, but Jean is the Archon of paperwork. I knew it! I forgot about that actually. Ooh, thank you! Nicola gifted a tier 2 sub to Kate. And that is their 281st gift sub in the community. Now that's a magic trick. I figured this out. I figured this is how it would be. The grumpy Chief Justice having Tyrell and the crazy bratty Archon. Oh, I'm glad you came in prepared because I did not feel prepared. And that's number 282. Another one went to Shreket Mate King. Thank you so much, Nicola. Now. Let's find out what happens next. You know, not grumpy, just professional. Ah, Ray got one too. Bravo to Nicola. Furina Dono. Do you have anything to say? Like, I'm sorry. I was wrong. You're talking about dignity after you falsely accuse someone of murder? It's not about admitting defeat, it's about admitting about a mistake. You weren't defeated as if you could have won this or should have won this. You say, I am sorry, I was wrong. It's not about your dignity, it's about the person that you accused's dignity. You took that from them. Accusing an innocent person. Not deflated enough. He's not even talking down to her. He's just being very realistic and fair. Imagine if I wasn't here to contest all of this bullshit. The Traveler. What would have happened? How would have things turned out? And how many people were falsely accused in the past and things ended up in the same way?
少女が溶けた後に残る水を隠そうと画策した。それをなすために水槽を吊っていたロープに細工し、ショーの最後に打ち上げる花火を利用したのだろう。そして彼は少女を溶かすために風船にもある細工をした。そう、原始大会の水を入れたのだ。それをショーの準備中、マジックボックスの上板へと結びつけた。最後に
We have a lawyer in the wrong region.
あらかじめ用意しておいたフック付きロープを扉の隙間に通した。マジックショーが始まり、少女の入ったマジックボックスが地下道に入ると、フック付きロープが引っ張られるという仕組みだ。それにより原始大会の水を入れた風船を割ったのだ。
But for some reason she thought this meant she was gonna be
当
arrested.
初のプランではこのタイミングで少女は溶けるはずだった。
Let's fled the box with a loud noise.
リリアは本邸の人ではない。さらに彼女はマジックボックスから逃げ出したのだ。大きな物音とともにだ。異変に気づいたコーエルは地下道に入るとリリアに遭遇した。そこで彼はある勘違いをしてしまう。原始大会の水に即効性はないと。そして
So it was just a random serial killer that turned people into water to...
しかし相手は思いもよらぬ反抗を見せる。格闘の末に彼は気絶させられ、マジックボックスに入れられた。そうして
Thankfully she was a skilled thief, because imagine if she wasn't.
リリアは先ほど彼女が述べた通り、地下道で着替えて身を隠すことにした。ショーが終わった後は歌劇場の他の場所に移って隠れていたというわけだ。その間、被告人リネはずっと歌劇場の地下にいた。故に地下道で起こったことを知らなかったのだろう。こうして事件の
It's creepy that he chooses only young women to liquefy.
ただし
But I guess if it was just a bunch of random missing people, they wouldn't have been able to link him as the same kidnapper. There's always something that links the victims, right? Because otherwise, how do they choose the victims?
本一件はもうユシ裁定カーディナルに最終判断を任せていいだろう。
Do you really need that? But okay. And that powers the country somehow?
よってこれにて判決を言い渡す。被告人リネ並びにリネットを無罪とする。
The victim of this just happened to be a woman. We don't even know if this was linked to the woman disappearing case. That's true. We're just assuming it because they brought it up, right? Oh wait, did they bring it up or did I bring it up because of the journalist? Did I do that? Oh, they did? Okay, well then I'd blame them and not me. I blame them for making the assumptions.
では警察隊員ボーン殿、説明してもらおうか。君はどうやってリネ君の荷物から原始大会の水を見つけたのだ。
そうだそうだ。そのせいで僕は誤った判断をしたんだからな。それともまさかここで嘘の証言をしたっていう。
Another twist? You get off your high horse. You've been shamed.
コーエルのメモにあった仲間とはリネ君ではなく君のことだな。
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Listen, your sentence from what, 100 years to 99, I hope? Coupon Town?
私はただ言われた通りにしただけなんだ。リネに連続少女失踪事件の濡れ衣を着せ、ファディに容疑をかぶせる絶好の機会だと、そう上から言われて。
計画が露見し、原始大会の水の秘密も公になった今、そちらのトップはもう 君のことをリスクの一部として見始めているだろう。最も賢明な選択は警察隊の保護を得るためにも包み隠さず全てを白状する。
You knew when you first met the scoundrel named Vaughn that he was trouble.
全て話
Well, I also didn't like Quentin and his hair, so
原始大会の水に人を溶かす効果があると気づいたのはうちのドンだ。しかもこの原始大会の水っていうのは薬にもなる。
unforgettable exhilaration.
人は気分が高揚するんだ。
Huh?
それはもう病みつきになるくらいに。
You were right that the victim was the killer. Oh, I just didn't know how.
随分と儲けさせてもらった。
Oh, like drugs, yeah. But that's
連続
weird.
失踪事件も
Oh, they're selling it as drugs.
そのドンってのは
Right in front of everyone too. Oh my gosh. Like one of those things that you poison yourself or something implanted in your body when you reveal too much, then they can...
これって口封じってやつだよね。
I like that we have more playable characters that are part of the Fatui. That shows the complexity of the Fatui itself, you know?
なんて残酷な奴ら。
なんと浅はかであるまじき愚行。この場にいる者を皆すぐに改めよ。
I would have loved if he had Edwin's voice. I'm so sad. It's my only Genshin regret. I don't think anything else in the game like has this. I wish, you know.
オイラたちこれで帰っていいのか？
Adam says, this was a heated debate. Now it's just a wet blanket of a show. Oh, uh-oh, guys. Human instrumentality is beginning. What does that mean, human instrumentality? It sounds familiar. The Human Instrumentality Project. What's that? Why does it sound like something out of Steins Gate? Oh, Human Instrumentality. Oh, it's Evangelion. Oh, of course. It was Vert making the joke. I should have known. I have to rewatch that.
それはそうだけど。
旅人バイモン、ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待って。
リネ。
その口も聞きたくない、顔だって見たくないって気持ちはわかるけど。
Yo, her back is turned to him.
だと知りながらも、最後まで僕のために弁護し、無罪にまでしてくれた。
Let me thank you for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I just didn't want to see anyone being falsely accused because I hate that. Hate.
でもいずれにせよ。
I definitely like him a lot more now than during his introduction. He's so much more complex and interesting than I thought.
君と接触してたわけじゃないんだ。
No, well, we approached Linny. That's the only way we met you in the first place. And then you helped us after we were almost kind of falsely accused, just so that she could put up some entertainment.
ハウスオブハースの利益が一致したからに過ぎない。あの時、僕たちのお父様が、つまり
The name.
召使い様が僕を迎えてくれたのもそういった理由で。
召使いってファデュイの執行官のことだよな。
Oh.
管理してるって聞いたことあるけど、お前のお父さんだったのか。
ああ、その、もうここまで聞いてもらっ
Yes,
たんだ。
please. I mean, it's already 2 a.m., but this is that interesting. When I did it, first I thought the girl was thief, and it was all part of Lenny's plot to catch her. But then I got wow, that would be a whole plot to catch her. But you recognize her. I didn't recognize her. And thought she must be the same NPC model. I'm still a bit suspicious that maybe this is all Fatui's scheme and misdirection. Well, it could be different factions within the Fatui going up against each other. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised about something like that. Because they don't look like a very... I don't think they got their... you know, I can imagine that there would be factions within it that, like they said, have different goals and ideals. And so they do things differently. And then friction and fighting and hate and trying to get... you know.
昔両親を亡くした僕とリネットはだから生計を立てるためにも路上でパフォーマンスするマジシャンを観察することにしたんだ。僕は妹を連れてそこからいくつか通りを挟んだ先のショーは思いのほか受けが良くてね。食事の問題はひとまず解決したよ。けどやっぱりでもそれからすぐにある一人の貴族が僕を訪ねてきたんだ。
Yeah, they look pretty young. So you went from orphans to nobility just like that. But then the person who adopted them essentially groomed them for his own nefarious purposes because he didn't see value in them as children who need to be saved, but more fatui that could perform tricks and stuff and get away with a lot of things.
僕の彼は人の目を引くために僕を様々なパーティーに出席させてね。
それも別に
後になって気づいたんだ。
That's why he has the tear. He's sad.
貴族たちの闇は
sad clown.
僕たちあるパーティーでのショーが終わった後、僕は家に着いてしばらく経ってもリネットは帰ってこなかった。 するとそいつはこう答えた。パーティーである大物のお眼鏡にかなってな。贈り物
And then you killed him!
まさかそいつフォンテーヌの法律でそういったやつって裁けないのかよ。
外の人間から見れば単なる養子縁組の関係だからね。調査をごまかす方法はいくらでもあるさ。 その大物とやらの邸宅の場所を聞き出してすぐに向かったよ。警備の目を盗んで塀を越え邸宅に入ったけどそこには月明かりに照らされた床の血痕と
Wait, what? You killed him? He killed you?
召使いがもうそいつ
Oh, wait, your sister? Wait, who? Oh, the knave! Wait, what? No, I'm confused! Go back! I thought the knave... Oh, the knave isn't the person that adopted them. The knave is the fatui. Oh, several girls hidden in a basement. All of them orphans. And see, when I hear things like this, I'm like, yes, I do believe in the death sentence. But then I see bullshit archons like this that accuse people innocent people. And then I'm like, no, the death penalty can't exist because stupid people exist. And corrupt people that would use the death sentence to get rid of the people that they don't like or want. So you can't have a death sentence. But you need a death sentence because people like this exist that hide little girls in their basements. Okay, this is my new favorite. Not by much, but this is my new favorite Archon quest. Child trafficking was not in my bingo card for Genshin either. What is Sun Wildren? There's another game that focuses on it. It's such a pressing matter in today's times Because people are always going on about like learning about slavery of the past and blah blah blah. But slavery is still going on today, but it's just been rebranded as child trafficking. And that shit runs deep in the in the pipes of the world and how it works and who controls it. So I like that they're dealing with this stuff. I like it. And this is my new favorite one. The Sun Children Quest in Economia. I don't think I've done that. Or I've forgotten. The Fatui were trying to kidnap kids in Aranara and Sumeri. A faction of the Fatui. A faction. I don't think I've done the Sun Children Quest.
あの方はスネージナや女皇の許可を得てる。フォンテーヌの神の心を奪った後、まず
つまりそいつも予言が本物だって信じてるのか？
Interesting.
そう。ハウス・オブ・ハースは全力で予言の危機に抗おうとしてる。そして今日の事件はフォンテーヌ人が特定の水に溶けることを証明し、ハウス・オブ・ハースは召使い様も含めてみんなフォンテーヌ人なんだ。僕たちは自分の故郷を守ることを諦めない。何せ僕たち個人にとってこの世界とのつながりは家族であるみんな以外にもう故郷しか残っていないからね。
マジックポケットを配ることから神の心を盗むことまで、すべて予言をどうにかするためにやってた。
Speak for yourself. You trusted child before I was ready to trust child. But now I want to trust this child, but you don't are not ready to trust this child, but you trust the other child. The name child. This is an actual child. I'm just joking. I'm using the word child as a joke. You're when you wanted to forgive child the character, I was not ready, but you did. But now it's the opposite. Okay.
大丈夫。分かってるよ。僕もただ言いたいことを伝えたかっただけだから。
I almost want to keep wishing for him. I'm sad I got Mona now. I wanted to get him. I would have been so happy with the result. But only now. But no, it's okay. I'm still saving. I like him, but I'm not gonna use my guaranteed on him. I understand. I forgive you. She doesn't, but who cares? She doesn't even speak most of the time. I thought it was cringe that the traveler got mad at the twins because they found out that they're Fatui when they're literally friends with the child, the guy who tried to do mass murder. Yeah, it makes no sense. Oh, you got kaching. I'm so sorry. That's weird. It is not just cringe. It doesn't make sense, actually. After hearing all of that, and you can't forgive him, but you're friends with the child. Doesn't make sense. It's very inconsistent. I don't like inconsistencies. And the child is like child. The character is a full-grown adult. Lenny is more he still looks. He can't be older than 18. After all this, Lenny Nuvelet, Navia and Arlecchio stock way up, but Fiorina stock way down. 4.1 is not good for my wish saving. Wait, is that what it is for you, or do you mean like in general that's what you've seen? For you, okay. Well, yeah, for me too. For me too. Child have Riz. That's the only explanation. Yeah, she's interested in him. Her love blinds her. That's all I can think. But wow, that was definitely worth the 3 hours and 40 minutes and 2 hours of the previous one. So 5 hours and 40 minutes. That was the whole stream. The whole stream. But it was worth it. If you go by Twitter and Reddit, then Fina is up there with Nahida. Yeah, I thought so. People like entertainment. They don't care about justice, and that's why the world is the way it is. It's all, isn't it the truth mattering? You heard what that lady said. As long as the show is entertaining. As long as she looks cute. As long as she calls herself a god and has cute eyes. What do you think of Navia so far? I like her a lot. I don't like that she's Geo. I also don't like that Chlorine is Electro. I don't like that Linny is Pyro. I think the voice actor should be like this. There's many things that I wish it was a little bit different, but the story is brilliant. Too bad I lost your way. Too bad I lost your way to Fontaine. I'll check that later on YouTube for sure. I will make the playback available afterwards, so you can check it on Twitch if you'd like, or you can wait. But I usually it takes me like a day or two, because see, tomorrow I'm gonna be busy with my dad the whole day, so I'll probably only post it on Sunday. But you can watch everything on Twitch because I'm gonna make it public. You just want all the characters to be Hydro and Cryo. Not Cryo, Hydro. I like a Nemo, Lynette and Nemo, but I wanted more Hydro characters. Cause it's Fontaine. Who's Hydro so far? I don't know. Just the Archon. Who are you saving for? Right. I liked everyone. I never had that feeling from first act of any region. Okay. The last Hydro was Yelan. I like all the characters in terms of their role in the story, so they're fitting for the story. But there's no human being on this planet that likes every other human being. You're gonna like people and dislike people, and that's what makes life interesting. You know, there's different flavors of cookies in the world, and you prefer some over others, and others you outright dislike, and that's okay. No one's written to be liked by everyone, and yeah, I'm surprised that I don't like the Archon at this time, but I also wouldn't be surprised if that changes as it did with Raiden Shogun multiple times. Not multiple, twice. It went from, I don't like you, to, oh, I like you, to, I don't care. From this quest so far, I will pull for Navia. Is she a 5-star? You want to save your guaranteed for Chlorine? It depends. Right now, if she's as annoying as this Archon, I'm not pulling for her even with Mikasa's VA. Then I'll pull for Erwin and the Levi guy. And I will just imagine they have each other's voices. No, I've never watched One Piece. What's it about? Who's Erwin? I think... Rio Thesli. Nivelette is a strong second, but I want to see the dude in black. Then Chlorine. The dude in black. Oh, Rio. I mean, who's Thesli and Erwin in the game? Rio Thesli. I think. Rio de Janeiro. If she's annoying, I'll cover my ears and pull for her. Where are you from? I'm from South Africa. I'm going to get Rio Thesli. I was happy about his element and weapon. He's Cryo. I have no problem with Cryo. It's frozen water. It's better than Pyro in Hydro country. I want to be that button. Holding on for dear life, you mean? This was fun to watch. I look forward to your reactions to the second part. I'm glad, Minna. I'm always nervous to post things where I get really worked up, because then that just causes other people to get really worked up. And I'm getting really worked up about fictional characters who don't care whether or not I like them. But now if I get worked up about fictional characters and people get worked up about what I feel about the fictional characters, then like it's just a clash, and I don't like that. It can be very annoying. And then I end up disliking the characters even more. Because right now, I want the story to prove to me, if I'm going to like her, you make me like her. You know, the story could develop and my feelings could change. As it did with Nami. As it did with Raiden Shogun. As it did with... Can't think of someone else. But what I don't want is people trying to force onto me like, oh, but you should be thinking about it this way. Oh, but this. Oh, but that. You know? And then it can just become a little... Like... I dig my heels in deeper, and it takes me much longer to like the character what it would have originally took me. Like, I always bring this up, but it's the best example. It took me all the way up to somewhere inside, like towards the end of Skypia, before I started to like Nami. But if people had just shut up and let the story unfold without trying to shove Nami down my throat and their opinion on her, then I would have liked her by the end of Arlong Park. Did I? No, it took me all the way into Skypia. I don't dislike Sanji more. What did they say? Was it a message in another language? Cryo is my least used element. So I've been waiting since Shinkaku for a cryo I'm interested in. He probably just said I'm annoying. And I don't care. Because I also, maybe he finds the Archon amazing. And I annoyed him because I'm annoyed by her, so. I've seen some people on YouTube hating on you because you dislike Boa. Okay. She kicks cats. But yes, I'm the unlikable one. I feel like that might be because they find her entertaining. Like, she's beautiful, but she kicks cats. But it's not real cats, so I don't care because she's hot. And like, that's fine. But why should I feel the same? Fuck her. Fuck her kicking cats. Fuck her beautiful face. And her big forehead. It just makes me dig in deeper when people do stuff like that. Like, I don't even think about Boa ever unless she's on the screen kicking cats. And then they come to me with something like that, and then I'm like, fuck her, I hate her. But I don't care. But in the moment, if a character is kicking a cat on the screen, why should I like them? I have a giant Boa figure, but that's not because I bought it. That's Soto's. That's Soto's on his alternate accounts. Boobs are better than cats. That's fine if they feel that way. Only Joseph has the charisma to make it through such an act. I forgot about that. If I see him kicking cats, I would punch him in the nuts. But he is funny, so I forget about it. But the thing is, that's if people don't make me keep remembering it, I would just go on with my life and probably learn to like the character and be entertained by them. But certain people, when they're so fanatic about these fictional characters like Boa, like they think she can somehow let them suck on her boobs if they simp for her hard enough, they won't let me forget why I hate her, and so I will always keep hating her. The last dialogue for the quest left bits if you want to finish on that note. Do I? I guess so. I never talk to the characters on the end of a quest unless people tell me, oh, go to that area, there's a character there that you should talk to. Oh, but it's actually, oh, it's like this. She's mad at a child. Not child, she loves him. She's mad at a child for, I don't know, being part of the Fatui, even though her bestie is part of the Fatui. And not a nice faction. Not a faction that wants to save their country.
この事件はまだ終わってないでしょ。私たちはこれで連続少女失踪事件の真実にまた一歩近づけた。そうだよね。
I don't like her dialogue. Can I choose anything else? Yes, Navia. Thank you for letting me be part of this amazing... whatever...
どうかした相棒。それにこういう数十年も未解決だった事件を本当にオイラたちの力で解決できるもんなのか。今回新しい手がかりが見つかったわけだし、水神の部下が芋づる式で解決してくれると思うぞ。
Those women can just keep disappearing for all I care. Apparently. But let's be mad at Lenny for trying to help his country to survive. Yeah, I'm shocked too. I don't know what's going on with her. She's on her period or something. I'm also disappointed in you. She can be the new MC.
あんたたちと事件を調査してる時間は楽しかったよ。なんていうか、まるでよどんだ水に新たな流れを、新たな希望を注いでいくかのようで、水に映った影がだんだん鮮明になっていって。
What's Ether's excuse? His cycle linked with Lumine's?
そうだ、送別会やろ。律儀にわざわざそんなもんを。
Oh yeah, that's true. It's like the beginning of Inazuma. I just want to talk to the Archon, for fuck's sakes. She didn't want to help Ayaka either. They had to get Toma kidnapped first. I guess I forgot about that. Ayaka is the MC in Inazuma. She's apparently the MC here. You are a faceless, nameless, wordless blob. And then Paimon. Sorry, I'm not mad at her. I'm mad at her inconsistencies. Being besties with child and then being mad at Lenny. That's fine. Friends fight. We'll get over this. If she gets the stick out of her ass and helps them. I secretly think Yaya purposefully got Toma arrested to get Traveler involved. I wouldn't be surprised. Lumine is just a Paimon support character. Star Rail's MC is better. I have officially decided that is the case. She wants to help people. Well, it's kind of her job. And I get it, okay, you don't have anything to do with these countries. But the thing is, you want to solve the case with your brother. And you keep asking people for information and to help you. And you'd want people to help you. Paimon is helping you to solve the case of your brother. Paimon doesn't know your brother. But you don't want to help other people solve other cases unless it's involved with your case. I think that's hypocritical too. But at least she did defend Lenny. She's just mad right now. For stupid reasons. Doesn't make sense. But I'm sure she wants to help on the inside. I think so too. They also give Star Rail MCs a lot more personality through the text messaging and stuff. They have preferences and opinions and stuff. Nahida's the only one who gave her answers. Yeah, but she still wants people. She's going to people asking for help, asking for information. And yet now, or like during Inazuma or here, unless she somehow benefits, it seems like, you know, I don't give a fuck about what's going on here. I don't want to help you. Amber put up posters. Yeah, but she's getting help from people. So, I don't know what's this whole attitude she has right now. Come on. Come on. You always end up helping people. Just help. And you know what? You can go back and listen to my Inazuma videos. I was totally on her side back then. I was feeling like, you know what? How can she solve this big problem? It's not, I understand where she's coming from, but I don't understand anymore. I feel like you're just mad at Lene, for hypocritical reasons. And now you're taking it out on this lady and this whole... She still wants to meet with the Hydro Archon, doesn't she? She still wants help. So wouldn't helping, in this case, lead to you speaking to the Hydro Archon and getting more opportunity to speak to the Hydro Archon and figure things out? Like, let's not forget that to talk to Sumeru's Archon, Lumine had to save her, thus involving way more in their people's problems. At first she did help, but I think after not getting answers, the MC's just tired of helping without getting anything. But she's getting a lot. And that's what I said during Inazuma. I was also saying like, well, no. But now I'm like, but you're getting help from people all the time. And I don't know. I more and more think about that whole thing about we might be the bad guys in this whole situation. There's that theory, right? That we're actually the bad guys. But she has forgotten or something. I don't know. You can see me snapping or her snapping. But yeah, sure, it's not her responsibility to help Fontaine. It's just ironic to me how she pitches up in Fontaine, immediately expecting like, yeah, I'm going to see the Hydro Archon and the Hydro Archon's going to give me the information that I want. Like, that's her attitude. But then, actually, I have nothing to do with this country. I came here for something, and you give it to me, I'm not giving you anything. Psh. Like, that's the attitude I'm kind of feeling right now. But I don't know, because she helped Lene. But that's because Lene helped her when the Archon accused her. So it's like, I don't know. Lumine is willing to feed dogs for an obnoxious kid and deliver food to people, but this is where she draws the line. But I do like an MC that's not super likable all the time. That makes them more complex and dynamic. So I don't need to agree with the MC and like her all the time for her to be a good MC. But at this time, I feel like I was with her up until now. She just seems moody, which is why I said I think she's on her period. Like, there's no shame. We all get moody at that time of the month. But you don't tell someone, oh, you're moody because you're on your period. Never say that. Sometimes I'm just moody. You'd be moody too if you got those cramps. Let me just tell you. Who do you think from the other characters fits more as MC? In the story? Ow. Hi, Raf's Revenge. Raf's Revenge. Do you mean in this arc or this overall, like... You know? Oh shit, it's 2:30 already. All. The thing is, it would have to be someone from the beginning that I could see being there since Mondstadt. Cause how else would they be part of like this whole world and the, you know? Amber could have been the MC. At this point, I would accept Amber. No, I'm joking. Shangling was in the beginning, but she was from Liyue, so there could be some characters that... What about her? She has some history, dark history that I really want to know about. Bennett would have been a good MC. Young Jean, like younger Jean. Now I can't imagine Jean as anyone except Jean. I can't really imagine her. She's too like a, I don't know, established woman. Read the manga. I have to. I also have to read the manga for Berserk. And I have to read the manga for Tokyo Ghoul Read that I never finished. Kale MC good and she started in Mondstadt. Yeah, I think she would have been a great MC. Fantastic. But I still like Lumine. I especially like Hydro Lumine. I think that suits her. Hydra or a Nemo. Those are my favorite ones for her. But I think those are also just my favorite elements. Although I really like Pyro, and I don't think Pyro would suit her. Young Jean, the rival rapper of Hu Tao. You would have to read the manga for... Yeah. I will eventually... There's a lot of lore that I think I could get from the manga and other areas. And some people are saying there's YouTubers that explore the lore behind so much more that we're never going to get in the... But I don't have time. Yoimiya, too, can be a good MC. I don't see enough depth for her, to be honest, to have MC vibes for me. Just react to the YouTuber lore if Genshin content is dry. But then there's Star Rail and Fall Guys. And honestly, I have so much Genshin exploring to do, you know? Yoimiya doesn't have any goals. She's a happy person living a happy life, doing what she loves already. Exactly. And that's not an insult when I say she doesn't have depth. She's just simply beautiful. Simply perfect. And that's fine. I wish I was a person like that. Just simply happy, making fireworks, enjoying my life. She's someone that I would aspire to be. But an MC has to be a little bit more complex than that. Like I said, there needs to be times when I dislike her. Or disagree with her at least. Yoimiya? Psh, how? You still haven't done Yoimiya story quest 2. Oh, that's true. I wanted Yoimiya to explore with me though. She said she wanted to explore every region. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot because I go through these so fast. And then I'm in the next part and I'm in the next part. And then I don't ever go back to the previous part. Well, that was awesome though. Super, super fun. Clay could have been MC traveling around trying to find her mom. Yes, in terms of story and motivation, but personality-wise, I think that would have been too much. I can't really see someone so young and unworldly go through like difficult, like dark situations, because the traveler has gone through some, you know. Clay is more like, no, then I would not have played Genshin. Try the diving. Oh, I can't today. What? That's so funny. I want to enjoy, when I start the diving, I want to have time to explore the diving. It's 2:30 right now. So I want to wind down and say goodnight. And official Isekai MC. Just trying to learn the ways of this new world she's found herself in. Ojo-sama, Ojo-sama, Ojo-sama. Ne, sensei. Kawaii-so. Doesn't she have the cutest little expressions though? Yes, it was dangerous.
パパ喋ってください。ママに喋ってください。
ママ、
ください。
今日は疲れてるところごちそうさまでした。すーちゃんもパパも大満足でした。
元気ですよ。美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Aww.
乾杯。
So cute. Okay, last one. Look, this mom doesn't break eggs on her baby's head. Forehead. I don't even have that good. かっこいいじゃない。Aww. Did you see her face at the end? It's so cute. How can I see just the end again? Damn it! Can't do that. I can do it on my phone now. But anyway, so I can finish this now. I'm kidding. She's just lost. Sorry, I was speaking very loudly. Sorry. Even her mom is so beautiful. Yes, indeed. But her expressions are so funny. So I won't be seeing you guys tonight because it's my dad's birthday. So I'll be spending time with him. And then on Sunday, I'll see you at 7 p.m. SAST for One Piece, Bleach, Body Daddies. And then... Is there 2 episodes of Zom 100? Yes, you've said you don't like Venti, Modri. We know. Ow. But also, I have said, I think I made my point also multiple times. So, if there's 2 episodes of Zom 100, but then when am I gonna play Genshin again? No, I knew you were gonna say it. Skipping Buddy Daddies would give me 1 hour. 1 hour. I can skip Buddy Daddies and Zom 100. I'm thinking about starting Bleach again. If you liked Bleach, then yes, it's worth it. If you didn't like Bleach when you watched it the first time, then I don't know. I can't tell you. It's not different. It's the same great Bleach that it always was. So if you like the Bleach, then yes, pick it up. If you didn't like Bleach, if you dropped it because you didn't like it, then no. Oh, starting Bleach. I don't know why in my mind I read like, I don't know what I read. I think I read in my mind it was like picking Bleach back up again. I don't know how I saw that. I apologize. Yes. If you like shonen, yes. It's gotten better in terms of pacing. Oh, true. It's changed a bit. You have problems reading my messages. I don't know why. But the other time it was your fault and Sotus's fault. I thought starting the new season. I'm trying to think when I'm gonna play again. Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama. Shit. Is the second part as long as the first part? Do I need a whole stream again? I would say I can do a Thursday stream and then we can just play Genshin, but it's Hanku's birthday, so his mom's gonna be visiting, so also can't. Second part is a bit shorter than the first one. Okay, so I won't need 6 hours, but I'll need 5. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it in my Fansly Gaming video. Emergency Monday stream. I might need to. But let's see how Saturday and Sunday goes. Because after spending 2 days with my mom, maybe I will need Monday off. Okay, so let's put stars here because we might need to do an emergency Monday stream. It will only be catching up before the Saturday stream. But I won't be wearing makeup. It will be my lazy no makeup day. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the sponsor, Mordry. Yeah, it was great. Super fantastic. I'm so glad that it was sponsored so that we had all this time. Because imagine if we, had a movie and then the story. We wouldn't have had time for everything. So thank you. Thanks for letting me sponsor Genshin. The stream was a lot of fun. I'm glad you're really into the story and loving the new area. I hope you have a great time with your dad for his birthday and wish him a happy birthday for me. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you. I will wish him. Thank you, Kate and Hunter, Modruvert, Sal, and shout out to everyone who might be watching this back later. Sotos, ABC, Dark Shadow, maybe Cherry will probably watch, so shout out to everyone. Okay, so yeah, see you guys on Sunday and then hopefully Monday, but it will probably be like a 5-hour stream instead of 6 or 7 hours. It'll be a shorter one. So I might start a bit later on Monday night. And if we want to end around 2 and we work it backwards, 2 a.m., 1 a.m., midnight, 11 p.m., 10 p.m., 9 p.m. So maybe my stream will only start at like 9. And then we'll start immediately with the Genshin story. So just keep that in mind for Monday, hopefully. Cherry said she's looking forward to watching the playback. Let me just end the video and then I'll end the stream. Bye.